previously
on the Mentally Advanced series,
which does.
All of you had just arrived at the Land of the Dead and are hiding out in
Alexei's
mom's flower shop / halfway house for the wayward dead.
or living in our case.
So, all of you find yourself.
Oh yeah, didn't we also meet the Emperor? We failed to say.
Yeah, the Emperor.
Dude.
Yep. All of you are standing around a table, and he has a large map of the city of the Land of the Dead laid out across the table. At the very center is a large, what appears to be a large circular structure with, at the very center it says, the Palace of the Necropolis.
Is Alexei's mom part of this conversation as well, or is she just trying to run the place while we conduct our business?
She's trying to run things, because this is a business she has to run.
Can I roll perception to see just what her reaction is of me being there? Because I just imagine I'm the one person she never wanted to see there. With my bonus, that comes up to 14. I don't know. Is she like halfway paying attention? Is she like trying to hold back her feelings? Like, what's going on with her?
You can see her in what is the front room of his house. Or this building. She has a set of what look like very elaborate pruning shears, cutting the stems off of flowers and arranging them in various forms of bouquet and color. She seems to be trying to ignore what's going on in the other room.
As hard as I imagine that would be.
Well, here's a question. Where's your brothers and sisters and your dad that got killed too?
Oh, they moved on. They're in heaven.
Yeah, Alexei's mom missed, when they all died, she was in another part of the Land of the Dead.
She missed them.
Yeah. She missed their passing.
I guess she was waiting for me because she didn't know if I died or not.
Yeah. So, the Emperor, laying out this map, he points to an area that approximately looks... I got this on my screen. He points to an area on the map that looks approximately like this.
Techno loading. Oh, I got you.
It's like, oh, Jesus Christ, that's complicated.
He points to a part of the map. Zoom. Okay, zoom in. He goes, "We are here."
Alright.
Caldera 1, the first suburb of the Land of the Dead.
That's an awesome name for a suburb.
It is, by all accounts, a 12-hour hike from here to the Necropolis.
12 hours?
Yes.
It's a big city.
Is there any thestrals in this place? Is there any thestrals in this place?
There are, but we have one problem.
Oh yeah.
Well, we're living, so to the dead, we light up like Christmas trees. We look like, I just imagine we look like the things from Dark Souls? The Phantoms. We look like the Phantoms from Dark Souls to them.
Imagine we're flying those things like trying to stay inconspicuous or like a light show in the sky.
Yes, if it's 12 hours, it's kind of hard to go for 12 hours being on foot without being on notice.
There's also a problem. About 4 hours from here is the checkpoint.
Oh.
Yeah, we're not getting through that.
Well, stop drinking already and start eating some food.
The Land of the Dead is a heavily run bureaucracy. More so than many of the other divine kingdoms. Has its own police force, has its own... This place is run very much like the Land of the Living, except... Well, there's another problem for all of you walking about in the open.
He's like, Alexei chimes in. It's like, yes, sorry. I forget his name, the guy who guided us here. He's like,
Gregory.
Yes, Gregory already explained it. Already explained it to us. We're not dead. So we're not dead, and apparently because of that, we have this glow. Makes us easy to spot from 10 miles away.
And,
That's only half of it.
and the added bonus is we're probably not going to be wanted to be seen by death, considering what happened the last time we saw death.
Yeah, your old buddy, remember? Oh, I think you're awesome. Oh, no, I give up. Ah! Good times, man. Hey, Khale.
My great-grandfather basically just made him look pathetic. And I don't imagine he'll be very happy to see us.
The Emperor kind of looks like us. He just points kind of between all of you and says, "There are no weapons in the land of the dead."
Huh?
Oh shit!
Well, everyone hide them.
What do you mean?
I don't know how I'm going to hide my great axe.
Neither do
I have
I.
a dagger.
Is there a
That's
giant...
about
everyone, all we have to do is relax, and we'll just go prison rules on this.
I have a bag of holding, guys. You can put that.
I'm not shoving my axe on my ass.
I have a bag of holding. Put it in there. It'll
That's
be...
a great out of context D&D quote.
I'm not shoving my axe on my ass.
Mike, there's a problem. What if at the checkpoint they asked to search the bag of holding?
Then we put them in the bag of holding and they'll suffocate and die.
Excuse me, ma'am. I need to check.
Where did my buddy go? He said he quit. He said your face is stupid. Oh, what an asshole! You can go on
In the
through.
land of the dead, there's about we empty the bag. There's about 50 corpses in there.
I've crossed through enough countries. I've crossed through enough countries to know that that checkpoints like that, they want to search everything. And this is the land of the dead, so.
Well, wait, you're the person that has the bag of holding is the only thing that can bring the stuff out. So to them, it should only look like a normal bag, right?
Well, even still,
Actually,
they'll want to
Right,
search
you
it.
have a bag of holding, and you're the
Yeah.
thief. Why don't they give you the weapons, and you can hide it better than I can because I have no stealth bonus.
So you just want me to like stealth it for 12 hours and avoid the checkpoints while you get.
You have your own bag of holding. Put
That
your
does
stuff
seem
in
like
your
the
bag of
best
holding.
chance we would have.
None of this is going to matter if we just walk outside and get arrested immediately because we glow like phantoms from Dark Souls.
Well, stop playing your tuba so loudly.
Who's standing closest to the door where Alexei's mom is?
I'd say
Probably.
probably me because well,
John, I want you to roll perception.
Mhm.
Wow, that's a lot of armed guards.
I got a 16.
As the Emperor and everyone, all of you are discussing how you're going to do this.
Mhm.
Casually looking back across the room, see your mother still standing there, moving flowers around, and you see, sitting by the door to the flower shop, a small cat, just kind of sitting there, kind of casually, just kind of
The cat is evil. You can't look at it.
licking itself.
I do that, and I just casually say without thinking much about it that a cat's in the land of the dead.
Put the cat in the bag of holding.
The Emperor just kind of goes, "Yeah, there's a lot of cats. He needs to roll."
They can-
Potions.
He's going to look at it because you see he doesn't have to roll. Yeah, there's quite a few cats in the land of the dead. Tons of cats.
How do the bureaucrats judge the actions of a cat? How do you weigh a cat's soul?
Cats are like the most evil thing ever. Have you ever seen a cat? It's basically Cthulhu. Whatever that is.
Alexei.
No, lobsters are Cthulhu's babies.
Alexei chimes in on that. Oh yeah, back me up on this. Aren't in some cultures cats seen as gods of death? Or gods of the underworld? I don't know. I'm not a religious man.
Whole religion.
No, you were BFS of death until you had your whole conversion therapy.
More like I was a fan.
As far as you know, Gothos, the god of chaos, has a very great affinity for cats. However, there is a tiny little bit of knowledge in your head that says something about cats and the land of the dead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The Emperor just kind of looks. Well, it's just sitting there. It's not doing anything.
It seems like it's watching us. I don't like it.
Close the door then.
I'll close the door.
Right.
By the way, Mr. Emperor, I'm kind of, I don't think anyone said it yet, but sorry that we weren't able to save you.
We tried the best that we could.
Maybe you should have died.
Do you say that?
Yeah, I do. Aria knows the truth. She's not happy.
What did
He
you
looks
do?
at you.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you should have died, considering what your family did. What your entire family did.
Well, he was a good guy.
Believe me.
At that
He looks
audio,
at you.
Aria, this isn't the time.
Believe me. Believe me, when I arrived, Death himself greeted me personally. He took me to a viewing room. I had a chance to speak with my ancestor.
Did you slap?
The sins of my ancestor helped make this place what it is.
Shit.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's like I saw it with my own eyes. If you care, do you want to know who killed you?
Who did?
Pandora.
It's like it was. You won't believe me, but it was Minx, goddess of the trail.
And Pandora.
No,
No,
it
it
was
was Minx.
Yeah, Pandora wasn't there.
Remember, she was shit talking us.
Well, yeah, but she didn't send Minx to kill the Emperor. We still don't know who did that. Cause Pandora has Cypher, but Cypher doesn't have that much pull when it comes to other gods. Zach's typing something to me, so yeah.
So is that who I shot in the face, or did I shoot Pandora in the face, me and Sugulite?
He's like,
Pandora.
Okay, yeah.
Zach, tell me if I have to roll for this. Suddenly you just hear Alexei's foot just stamp on what looks like something. Zach, you tell him. But you just hear Alexei stamp his foot down. Zach, does anything else happen?
Everybody that isn't John, roll for dodge!
I roll. Okay, well then 18 with my bonuses, that's a 21.
Everybody that's not John.
Oh.
Okay, what's dodge, reflex, or athletics?
Yes.
It's athletics.
I'm not a very good dodger.
Alright, so...
One! Oh my god!
Oh my god, I thought I would roll the lowest one. Ow.
Hold on. Waiting for Grant.
Athletics, did you say athletics, Zach?
Yes.
Oh, we add athletics to it? Oh, then I got a 10 instead.
Alright.
Sorry.
I got it. 29.
Alright, so... With the grace and nobility of a well-trained acrobat, Phillipe, you and the Emperor are able to jump back fast enough. John, okay, Aria, Svent, Aria, Sugulite, and Alexei.
We can just say that Val protects Hera with a shield.
Yeah, Val protects Hale, and Svent is...
In the corner.
As you stamp down on the cat explodes in a neon mist of bright blue color, painting most of your lower half, painting Sugulite and Aria in this fine blue mist that glows bright. As the Emperor looks on in horror and goes, "Shit! Mausers!"
What the fuck is a Mauser?
What would I roll for a Mauser? Is that either religion or arcana?
Why did the cat explode into blue glitter?
I'm rolling religion.
Dad, why is this happen?
Why do you even have blue in the land of the dead? This isn't hell.
At that, Alexei chimes in. Fuck hell! That door was closed. The cat squeezed under it. How? Why?
And you the cat, I told you, they're basically Cthulhu!
Mike, you know that Mausers, from what you recall, they are the hounds of the Reapers of the dead.
Better I say Tyndalos for a second.
Okay, guys,
That's worse.
we're already being tracked because Mausers are basically the dogs of the dead. Fun.
Well, strip that off you then.
I like to just goes like, Emperor, please tell me there's another way out of here.
Yeah, we get you. Okay, there's a hatch in the.
Fuck! Everyone put on dead clothes.
Everybody, act dead.
How's that going to work here?
Okay, door's knocking. What do we do? What do we do? Come on. Tell us.
I like to just goes, shh. Alright.
That's a very busty lamp you have there.
I like your lamp.
Okay, I want
Hey, Zach, is there a way to stealth for everyone else? Like, I find hiding places for them?
The Emperor is already tearing open the hatch to the basement.
Okay.
Let's go!
It's like at that Alexei just says, all of you go. I'll cover you. All of you go. I'll cover you.
He'll cover us. He's dead. He's the baddest dude ever. He'll cover us.
I said I'm coming in last. He has to guide us.
As you hear the front door open to the flower shop,
I'm going through that door. The trap door.
Yeah,
I'm
same.
doing the same.
All right, I'll go out. I'll go out last. If you want me to roll perception, Zach, tell me.
you don't have. They're in the other room, so you don't have to.
Mm-hmm.
You're from the other room. Good afternoon, Mrs. Asimov. We have reports that we heard living things were in your flower shop. May we search it?
As opposed to dead things.
I mean, it's a flower shop. You would assume the flowers are alive.
Again, this is a flower shop in the land of the dead, so there's kind of a gray area there, I guess.
Are they dead flowers? Do flowers have spirits? Do flowers go to flower heaven or flower hell?
These are all the flowers everyone's plucked, and they want revenge.
These are bad flowers.
He-
So evil.
You whore.
You hear.
Alright,
You hear your mother not protest as you hear what sounds like 6 sets of footsteps enter the flower shop. Don't hear much. Tear the place apart. As you hear someone trying the door.
Wait, the door.
The door
Close the
that
trap.
you're standing behind.
Alright, close. How do I close the hidden door?
It's already
Well-
closed. We're hidden there.
Yeah.
Wait, is there a tunnel or is it just a thing?
It's the basement. There is a tunnel out, but it's the way you came in.
Oh, so that's.
Everyone for hide.
Yeah, we're gonna hide.
You're in the basement.
There's all kinds of shit in a floorless basement. You should know.
As you can all hear up above. You can hear.
Oh, there we go.
You can all hear footsteps above, walking around, and you hear one of the people go,
Aha!
"Well, somebody killed them. Somebody must. Are you sure, Mrs. Asimov, that nobody's come through yet?" "Yes, I'm positive."
Wait.
"Do you often kill Mausers?"
No, it just walked in here and exploded. Very strange.
"We have other people in here. Who knows? Somebody probably found it a nuisance." "Don't get smart with the Reaper's map."
Stuff's in the dirt. That way it's dead dirt. It should cover up that glitter. I mean, we're in the forest basement, so they got manure too, so use that.
No.
John,
Mm-hmm.
you were the last one in. Roll luck.
Oh, dear Christ.
I did, Mama.
Mama.
14 for luck.
Shit. We're dead.
He's looking around. You can hear the guy looking around.
Well, luck has no stat at bonuses, so that's just what I
He
rolled.
looks around. Whatever killed the Mauser must have left. Keep a look on the house. Wait. You hear them leave. You hear the footsteps leave. But you all hear this.
It sounds like a cockatoo. What would a cockatoo be doing here?
After about an hour, all noise above has stopped.
I wait for someone outside to tell me it's okay to come out.
After about another 5 minutes, the hatch opens up, and you see Alexei's mother. It's all right. They're gone.
Fuck. Actually, Alexei starts to say fucking hell, but then stops himself in front of his mother.
Yeah, you will bitch slap from beyond the grave.
Watch your mouth. That's funny. Well, you are flying through the wall.
Do you push that way in front of your children? Phillipe goes, all the time. Flick.
Alright.
Wait a minute, is your puppy still on the ship?
What puppy?
Ghost or Ghast or whatever his name was.
Oh, guys. No, he was never on the ship. He's living with Alexei's family right now. He's too young to take on... He's like not even 3 weeks old at this point. He's too young to take on missions.
Oh, we've been playing this game for like 2 years. It's hard to remember how old the dog is.
He's the size of a corgi. I don't think you would take a corgi on an adventure.
Not yet, anyway. Once he gets to the size of an actual dog, I'll start taking him on missions.
So, what do you guys do?
I guess I come back out.
Did Covenant just do anything?
You're the only one who did that.
I told you guys to do it.
We didn't say we didn't.
You're the ones that got glitter on. You want to be helpful.
Still have that ethereal glow, but it's not as bad as it was. Also, the glitter the glitter blue shit kind of has started to wear off a little bit. It's now kind of like a pasty pastel.
He's like, and looking around, Alexei just asks, like, are those things common around here?
Incredibly, for every 10 Reapers, there's about 1,000 Mausers.
Oh, great. Kitty castle.
Where did you get all the splitters? Literally the herpes of watching crafts.
They're made of the stuff. Technically, you've heard of Will-o'-the-Wisps, correct?
Yeah.
No.
Yes, never seen one.
They're technically made of the stuff.
Oh, shit.
So not only there's a million cats, they're all Irish.
So they're perpetually drunk. Heyo!
Ah!
Alright.
Wait, that gives us since we have potatoes, I'll just carry them around in my bag, and every time one gets close, I'll make a fist.
Living or dead potatoes?
Yes.
But, she says, they're incredibly common. Downright nuisance. Not as bad as the whispers, though.
Is that what I heard earlier? Sounded like a bird.
Big, like a hawk. Whispers are tracking birds. They are roughly the size of a small falcon at the smallest, and about the size of an albatross at the largest.
I'm an albatross!
They make a high-pitched shrieking whistle sound that allows them to use echolocation to identify targets.
Oh, shit.
They have the eyesight that can allow them to see fish in murky water up to 50 feet deep.
Oh, shit.
Are we just watching the Nature Channel at this point? Like they turned on David Attenborough, he's like, this out on the Whisper can see a fish 50 feet deep.
Welcome
They also
are
are
nature
fierce.
special of the dead.
They're also fiercely loyal to their Reaper. They're not very common, but they're kind of like police dogs. They're raised alongside the Reapers.
So they're police birds.
Yeah, they're police birds.
That's the most horrifying thing I've ever heard, actually.
Actually,
The reason why this is, your religion check was well enough, you know this, Mike.
Yep.
Land of the Dead does not use dogs because, in the words of the Reapers, taken from a religious text from the god of death himself, dogs are too friendly and happy to be of any use in the Land of the Dead.
Told you, cats are just Cthulhu.
Well, with all this in mind, Alexei just is...
Because dogs, cats, the reason why they use cats in these birds is because dogs lack one key feature that make them good tracking animals in the land of the dead.
They can't smell dead things.
Spite.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, birds are very spiteful. Well, look at my little bastard I got in the cage.
Yeah. With all of that in mind, Alexei just is like, out of the way, after that fiasco, we can't stay here. We better get a move on. They're waiting for us back topside, and we've spent enough time here as it is.
Okay, but yeah, the whole glowing thing, we still haven't addressed that yet. How do we not glow?
We all very glow. That little extra's not gonna help us.
Yeah, but at least, if there's birds in the sky, then that can see us, maybe being a little damp would help you blend into a crowd.
I can fly twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book.
Reading rainbow.
Aria's sister walks in with a small box, opening up to reveal small pastries inside and says, "Each of you eat one. It'll help get rid of the glow."
What is it?
This shit would make us,
Right.
Someone was telling us last session not to eat the dead food.
You all assume that if you eat the dead food, it'll kill you.
Yeah, we asked, and they said, eventually if you keep eating it, it's not going to be good.
Phillipe, eat the food.
Alexei doesn't even think twice about it. He trusts his mother. He trusts Aria's relatives. He just grabs one and eats it.
Old Constitution, John.
What?
Old Constitution.
John grabbed it.
Oh, I'd say I'm pretty fine.
What did you roll?
I typed it in. 17.
Thought it.
It doesn't seem like you pressed enter.
Oh, I rolled a 17.
As you continue to take bites, you notice that your glow slowly dissipates until you you still have like a light shine to you, but it's not like if someone have to look at you for like 5 minutes straight in order to figure out you're not dead.
Alright. It's like Alexei just looks at Aria's sister. This isn't actually killing me, I hope.
Only if you eat like 20 of the things every hour for the next 12 days.
That's a specific number. How did you come up with that?
It's Aria's sister. Are you surprised?
I don't know anything about her sister. Like, she seems kind of, out of character. She seems nicer than Aria.
Good thing you said that out of character.
With that, I guess Sugulite takes one. Well, if it works, I guess if it works, it doesn't kill us. Sugulite eats it.
Roll Constitution.
I guess I'll take 2.
Nat 20.
Your glow is completely gone.
I better not actually be dead.
You're not.
Yeah.
You'll find him.
Well, Sugulite was a golem beforehand. Whether or not he's dead or alive is debatable.
Does he even have a soul?
He was made because Petrikov took us so that was in the waiting room to be born.
You're not being born. You're mine.
15 for my constitution.
You are very similar to Alexei. You still have a little bit of a glow, but
Does the dirt I covered on myself help?
it helps a little bit.
Okay, awesome.
And Mike, you have just the tiniest bit of glow.
You want me to roll for Val, just for funsies?
I'll just say it works.
You
Alright.
are.
Yeah, here's
It
a
glows brighter.
When Jayson gets back, bro, how are we handling the kid? Are we really gonna take this kid 12 hours to the friggin' Nepal?
Actually, that's a good question. What are...
Hold on, I have something for that. Do you say that in character?
Oh, I think one of us should at least.
He's like,
What are we gonna do with, the kid?
Don't trouble, says Gregory. Stepping into the room. I'll then take her out.
alright.
I can snip her up through an exit.
It's like, an exit out of here or back to the land of the living?
Both.
Very well.
Mm-hmm.
He's like,
Is Val gonna go with the out of character? Is Val gonna go with them, and that's how? And then she'll show up later.
Yeah, we'll just say that.
yeah.
I would let the kid go by herself with Gregory.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's just
we
go with that.
can say that Val and Svent go and Val's the one that comes back later.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who knew Svent liked children so much enough to protect them?
So, we have a choice, the Emperor says.
Maybe he just doesn't trust Gregory.
We have a choice. We can either go a few houses over to an entrance into the sewer, or, with your lack of glow, we might be able to disguise you well enough to sneak you across the border.
What's in the tunnel? We've seen dead things in the tunnels. Which is safer? What do you think?
Yeah, I don't think I would trust a undead sewer. That just sounds like it sounds like I get disease by just merely stepping into it.
And we'll all float down there. We'll all float. We'll float.
You take a step onto some wet cobblestones. Congratulations! You now have dead syphilis.
I was gonna say dead HIV.
Your dead AIDS have AIDS.
Well, on the plus side, the downside, you have AIDS. On the plus side,
You unstripped the wall. Your arm barely touched the wall. Congratulations, you brought back polio.
I think the vote is unanimous. We're not going through the sewers.
Congratulations, now you're pregnant. The Emperor looks at you and says, well...
Seriously, though, like, is it safer in these tunnels, or because he was talking about birds in the sky and checkpoints, and we're not, aside from me, we're not really known for being stealthy.
We have one checkpoint to go through, and we can make it look like we're making a delivery. Your mother has to... He looks at you, Alexei, says, your mother often delivers flowers to the necropolis to various other shops. We just make it look like a delivery. Either that, or we go to the tunnel and do the Mausers.
I want to avoid the Mausers.
Preferably.
And the occasional Gru.
No, we're not getting eaten by a Gru.
I want to know what a Gru is, so yeah.
Haven't you ever played Zork?
I know what it is, Phillipe doesn't. That's kind of good.
Anytime you look at it, it's always 3 feet behind you.
And it's always teeth. That's all you see.
Alright. So I guess if that settles it, we'll wait till the guards are on their evening patrol. They won't be around here much longer then.
I guess first things first, we have to throw our weapons into one of the bags of holding.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Well, we got two of them. You want to hit them up? I mean, we got two of them. You want to put half and half?
No, we should put them all
To
in
you guys.
yours, because you can better hide your bag of holding. All my bag of holding has is a safe in it.
Okay.
You can better hide yours since you're the stealth master here.
Funny. All right. So yeah, you weapons and stuff can go into the bag of holding, and like mine was big enough for it, right, Zach?
Yeah, bag of holding is basically a hole in a bag.
All right. So, if you just want to give Phillipe, you got to pay the toll.
Here's your toll, troll.
You got his bow, her daggers, and my axe.
Hey, all weapons I can't use.
Keeping my dagger on me. It's very easy to hide.
Well, can't you hide the dagger in your own skin? It's like a hex blade.
The hexblade. Actually, wait. I don't need this focusing dagger anymore. I can just summon the hexblade as my focus. I'm just gonna put the dagger in the safe in the bag of holding.
Well, remember, that one's blessed with god blood, so it'll be helpful in killing chuckles.
Okay.
Well, Alexei drops off his things for Phillipe and just says, "Do not lose these. I'll need them later."
Oh, fuck! Phillipe's got everyone's mode of defense. Oh, God.
I cannot believe you just did that.
Did you seriously all just get the weapons to the midget?
Well, you see, we need somebody to be caught with the weapons on them.
While you're doing this, the Emperor is in the greenhouse getting the cart ready.
Well, I would like a moment with Alexei would like a moment with his mother, and he's like, "Mama." He's like, "Mama." It's like,
Mommy. Mommy.
Mommy.
What?
Hi.
that's actually not what I do. I'm just like,
Alright.
he's like,
Same.
fuck, I've never been good at being subtle. I don't like. I always just tell things like it is. Why are you here? Like, why haven't you moved on?
My son, when I died, I waited for years for your father to arrive. However, I was away in another caldera, helping a friend. When your father and your sisters and your brothers left the land of the living, unfortunately, they passed on, and I was left here.
So what? They passed on. Why didn't you?
I found purpose here. I help people that have lost their way. She looks over at Aria's sister, who is organizing some of the goods going in the cart. When I found her, she was wandering around, crying and screaming. I took her in, gave her a place to live, gave her purpose. I have found a calling here, my son, to help people that have lost their way between this world and the next. I help people get ready to pass on, to go to the Grand Terminal, and move on to the Kingdom of Heaven. Or hell, we don't touch.
Out of character, isn't heaven on fire?
Yes.
Everything is burning!
It was like at that Alexei just hugged his mother and just like, "I'm sorry, Mama. I'm sorry I turned out the way I did."
Wait, she goes, lifts up your chin and says,
Mhm.
"No son, aesthetic Asimov, could ever disappoint me. You are a good northerner and a greater man. Now, go save the world, my son."
It was like, I don't know how to say thank you in Russian, but that's just what I do.
I'm sorry, I don't understand Russian.
She hugs you.
Alright. Alright, so, how's this plan gonna work?
Alright. I will be at the head of the cart. I'll need someone to ride shotgun with me, pretending to be my assistant.
What is a shotgun?
Alexei just hops next to him. He's like, since I actually know what a shotgun is, I'll do it.
Yeah, we haven't actually seen a shotgun in this game.
I have.
Yes.
Okay.
Ask him, like, what's a shotgun?
He's like,
That's all I
You know the pistol that Alexei has?
Yeah.
Imagine that, but bigger and I think less accurate, but shoots a million things.
Why would you have it if it's not accurate, though?
Mm.
The rest of you will ride in the back, pretending to just be assistants.
Okay.
If anyone asks any questions, you tell them we're delivering flowers to the Chamber Sabrosa. If anyone talks to you, say you're delivering flowers to the Chamber Sabrosa.
Aye.
Okay.
And for the love of God, for the love of all of the gods.
So what are you doing? We're coming to kill death. Shit.
What's the Emperor saying?
For the love of all of the gods, whatever you do not bring up Anorak's name in front of the Reapers.
Aye.
For whatever reason, there's bad blood between the god of death and the god of time. I don't know what it is.
We kind of know.
We kind of know when we kind of know, and I think you... Wasn't that who sent us on that mission that caused that?
Yeah, Anorak was there when Zorengrad humiliated him.
Actually, yeah, Alexei's like, we know why.
Yeah, we were there. That's when Khale here lost his faith in death. He used to be such a big fanboy.
Short version, Emperor is like, and I can shut Nagroth make death look like a bitch.
That was after we burned a bunch of plant people in a ferry.
And a giant mechanical wolf.
The Emperor just kind of looks at you and just says, "Here, I would expect no less than my guardians.
Yeah.
But that doesn't matter. If you're all ready, we'll move on."
I'm ready. I would like to say just to the Emperor as we move out, my Emperor.
He's like, I am still in service to the country of Cadenza. So I don't know how much you know of recent happenings in the world or of certain technological advancements, but who's like, we have a ship now with a full crew. It's how we got here.
I understand.
It'll be at your wife's own suggestion for his protection. She has insisted that your son serves on that ship.
He just kind of looks at you, looks away a little bit, and then just kind of goes,
It's like
I knew I married the right woman.
Alexei never told you that the Emperor's son was on that ship.
Yeah, he did. Well, in the meeting, we saw him.
We saw him.
Oh yeah, you did, and I told you his name was Jet, and if you called him anything other than Jet, he would fight you for it.
I told the Emperor, yeah, he's a pretty good kid. He's gonna get, well, I don't know if the wedding's still on, but he's gonna get married to someone up in the north. He's pretty tall, too. You'd be proud of him.
Alexei chimes in, Rogel's daughter. They are very much in love. But yeah, moving right along when you say so, Zach.
Alright.
I guess while we're out of earshot from the guards, we fill in the Emperor of what's been happening topside.
So get this, shit's fucked. The end.
Alright, but yeah, I'm ready to go.
Alright. After traveling for a couple hours, and the Emperor points at a checkpoint up, what the fuck? You're traveling in a cart that's guided by 2 oxen. It's a massive cart full of flowers.
Dead oxen.
Dead oxen.
Are they oxen or Brahmin?
Yes.
How would they even get the 2-headed cow? Well, apparently it's got 4 heads.
As the Emperor just kind of gives you a heads up, like, checkpoints up, what the hell?
Perception.
If you want to roll perception, roll it. Hold on, let me type a line.
Sure.
Well, the Emperor, I got a nat 20 for perception.
As did I.
Oh, y'all motherfuckers rolling nat 20s.
You know this means, right? You know this means, right? Chuckle starts, we're all gonna roll that once.
We're dead.
Oh, and I've been rolling meh about the board, so...
Space dead, Sugulite, everyone's dead. Only Vale is left.
You all rolled, Mike and Ken, you rolled on, you see, up at the checkpoint, it is a veritable sea of people. Like, you hear, like, shouting, screaming, people yelling over each other. Grant and John, you see, standing at the checkpoint, a bunch of guys just like, everyone calm down! We'll get through this in orderly fashion!
Calm the fuck down!
You can see, like, 20 or so Reapers. Like, everyone calm down! As the people start to park because you guys are in a cart.
Mm-hmm.
But as you hear people, and you notice that all these people are wearing plain clothing, but it looks like fine, but it's their clothes are burnt and charred and clawed. And
What do their clothes look like? Like, what's
and
the
you
overall
all
design?
recognize them as Orlesian clothing or uniforms. You just everyone that's like as you go deeper into the crowd, everyone's wearing Orlesian clothes.
Any military people there?
Military clothes, normal clothes, lord clothes. Like, it is a sea of Orlesian. And sprinkled in between, you see one or two other nationalities. But it's like hundreds.
I think
Was Orlean bombed or?
I will ask that. Like, I'm up front and just like, I'm supposed to be his assistant, right? So I just flag down someone close by and is like, "Oi, what's going on? What's going on over here? What's with the crowd? We're trying to get through."
The person starts yelling at you in Orlesian.
So
I go in Orlesian and say, excuse me, can you inform us what's going on here?
The woman holding a child. It happened in the middle of the night. 14 ships arrived and just started bombarding Orlean. They destroyed 8 of the 12 bridges. The bay is filled with bodies, and then, oh god, it came out of the green. There was this green void, and it wasn't like any dragon I'd ever seen in mythology. It was massive and had.
We saw this thing in our dreams, didn't we? We saw it whenever we were in Cypher!
It had this massive fin, and it breathed green fire.
We saw this thing.
It boiled stone.
I thought they breathed lightning.
Yeah, it's a mixture of green fire and lightning. It boiled the stone where it hit, and oh god, it was so awful.
I turn to the party and reiterate this in common, like, the Jabberwock attacked Orlean.
Oh, that's great.
And Cypher's in our league.
She's looking, she's like, I don't understand. And the people are more frantic, and then you hear we saw it. Oh god, he was standing there. It was
Alexei chimes in. Let me. It's like
you can't understand her.
Yeah, only Super can.
reiterates the
Only Sugulite can speak French. Damn it!
She reiterates. I was in the palace when the creature attacked. I saw through the window. He came back as he told us. Thousands of years ago, he told us he would return to have revenge on Orlean. The Duke has returned. Oh God. Fire. There was nothing but fire and screaming.
Well, there goes one of our key allies. Now we gotta go ask the Japanese for help.
They're gonna be a little angry at us for dropping those balefire bombs on their things, but we had to stop them.
Hey, will help us if a giant fire-breathing reptile is involved.
Due to international copyright law, it is not.
Though it isn't.
And do you ask anything else, or?
No, I think I got the idea.
You're calling people shouting in common, just like, what's going on? And they're like rioting against this wall. Like, you can actually see this stone wall starting to like shake because they're just.
I just look over to Simonis and just like, do you think we can get through with all of this?
You notice one of the Reapers. He's wearing a nicer, like, it's much more elaborate black uniform than all of the others.
Mm-hmm.
Looking over the crowd, he has a nightstick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
And he points right at you and says, "You there, Cartman."
Mm-hmm. Alexei stands.
You got cargo going in?
Aye!
Alright, make a path.
I guess we go.
As you see like 4 Reapers dispatch. Where are you going?
Listen,
Yeah.
I let Sumana speak. This is his deal. He knows it.
We're delivering flowers to the Chamber Sub Rosa. I see. Mind if we search your cart? Not at all.
I'm going to, do I have to roll to stealthily hide the bag away?
Roll stealth.
Don't
Try
fail
to
me.
skills, don't fail me now.
Not 20. The bag is inside you.
Sleep under the bag. It's in rules.
At 20, Phillipe into the bag of holding.
I am the bag!
Not 1. Well, you couldn't figure out where to hide the bag, so you were now hiding inside the bag.
That's
No,
a,
not 1. You try to hide the bag, you accidentally dump all of its contents out.
that's a 25.
You're able to hide the bag. As they're searching through they're pulling apart the bouquets, looking through them. As this weird head Reaper guy is standing next to you, John.
Mm-hmm.
As he's giving orders, he sounds exactly like the Reaper that was in your mother's shop, but 6 hours ago.
I keep my mouth shut and keep my eyes peeled.
He looks back at his compatriots. Everything clear? They're picking stuff apart. He looks right at you, Mike, one of the Reapers.
I have the hood on.
More than that 20.
Yeah, he looks at you. Can I see what's in your bag, ma'am?
This bag?
It's just a
bag
safe.
of holding, please.
Okay. Here.
Told you you should have given it to me.
He opens
What's
up.
inside of it is a safe. Nothing else.
Oh, we got a safe in here, man. I'll use Jaegers. All we've got is a safe inside this bag of holding.
And inside the safe is a bunch of dead body parts.
And I'm gonna flip
No, actually, all
coin.
that's inside the safe is money. Oh yeah, there are the dead body parts. All the
Also, your piece of the
goes-
cataclysm is in there.
Oh, well, that's
He
in a
goes,
box in the safe.
He goes. He looks back. He looks at you, Alexei. Man, he looks at his friend and just goes. And he goes, "Can you open the safe, ma'am?"
Just show them all the dead body parts. Take out the skull, the wings, and everything, and say, "Just my collection."
Okay, I can open the safe. So she
All right.
opens the safe. She didn't just
He
haphazardly
looks.
throw the fucking dagger in. The dagger's hidden somewhere. Inside something.
I know. I'm not saying.
Opens
that.
the skull.
He goes.
There's a dagger in the skull.
Let's see,
He
we
looks it
got
up. He
skulls, multiple skulls, a health.
He opened up the safe and he goes. He looks at Jaegers and he goes, "We've got about. Okay, sir. I think we've got about 550,000 gold ingots in here. Couple skulls.
There
And
we
a
go.
small black box."
Don't let them take the black box.
He just kind of goes, "Any weapons? Anything?" He goes, "I gotta have him roll search."
You do
Yeah,
not
I
want to
can
lose the
see-
cataclysm piece.
Couple of big skulls. Got a wolf skull, got an elf skull, a bunch of elf skulls. Got a collector.
Got a wolf skull, a shit ton of elf skulls. A little weird.
We got this black box in the back. He just kind of goes.
Ignore the black
He looks-
box.
He looks back at Jaegers and he goes, "If you want to try and get him, convince him that it's something else. You
Yeah.
can roll charisma."
It's money box.
Charisma.
All right.
22.
What do you say to him?
Is he looking to open the box or?
He's reaching for the box.
It's money.
Sir, there's nothing else directly in that box. It's just additional money for that one. More of, I guess, high-value jewels. I like to keep them in a separate box so they're safer just in case anything did happen to the bag.
Looks at you, You said it's a family jewel kind of thing. High-priced jewels.
It's her family
Valuables.
Not my family, but somebody.
But somebody's family jewels.
He just kind of goes... Angus just kind of goes, fine. Alright, anything else in there? Just like pieces of parchment. Gonna have him do one last search check.
You said his name was Yeagus, right?
Yes.
I know this guy is.
Wings, shoot him in the base of fire.
No, he just kind of goes... Yeah, we got deeds for a bar, deeds for a couple things, senator confirmation papers,
Oh, shit.
and a couple vials, something liquid. Now, it looks like wine. He's kind of Yeagus just kind of goes... He looks at you,
We're
Alexei,
gonna
and
need
just
to
goes...
confiscate this wine.
He looks at you.
Wait, why are you looking at me?
He looks at you, because you're standing right next to him. He goes, you got some weird shit, man.
He was like, at that, just like, he's like, hey, it ain't mine. Or what she has in her bag is her own business.
Well, you never know. We got people trying to sneak stuff, all kinds of weird stuff in here, man.
He's like,
Money, weapon.
God-killing artifacts.
You say that in character.
Oh,
No, I don't.
Alright, he just goes, wait, which one of you has the Vorpalum spike?
me?
That's
Him,
pretty
him,
bad.
him.
Good.
No, Phillipe had it. He's gonna use it.
I thought it was
To be
Svent
Alexei,
as
and then I gave
a
it to him.
Just kind of goes,
Phillipe's got it. So,
he looks and goes, alright. He closes the safe, and Kinda helps you put it back in the bag.
To read the names on the deeds.
well, he rolled
Aria
a
Valis Merch Genome.
Wait a minute!
Wait a minute!
He rolled really
Can I
shitty.
get your autograph?
He rolled a really shitty search check.
Thanks.
He was just looking over that says, it's a deed. I don't know. They're not paying me enough to read. There's a riot going on.
I'm not getting paid anything.
He
I was cool before I learned how to read.
he looks at you. He goes, put it back in. Alright. He can grab a couple papers from Sumanis, signs them, stamps them. Welcome to the Necropolis.
Son.
He's just like, hope your business goes well. And alright. As the cart goes through, Yeagus kind of follows it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeagus follows you through the gate to the City of the Dead.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks over at you, John.
Mm-hmm.
Don't look at him. Don't make eye contact.
Just goes like,
Rolling to make eye contact? I don't know.
Said don't make eye contact.
he pats you on the shoulder,
Mm-hmm.
pats you on the leg.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy your stay.
I
He
just
kind of
nod
goes.
to him.
He kind of goes like this. Enjoy your stay. And as the cart goes by you, Mr. Asimov.
Wait. Something.
Roll
He knew.
perception on this guy. I rolled a unnatural 20. What is this guy doing?
He's just standing there as the gate to the City of the Dead is closing in front of him. As he looks at you, you see this bird land on his shoulder. As he turns away, the bird's head cranes itself 180 degrees and just goes as the gate closes.
Why was he helping us? What the hell?
Also, as you look down at your boot, John,
Mm-hmm.
you see a tiny little stripe of pastel blue.
At that, Alexei just, as calmly as he can, just says, Phillipe, bow now.
How about dirt instead?
Is it? That's
Put
won't.
it in.
That won't work. Do it now.
Out of character, is the guy like still watching us, or is he behind the gate?
Just behind the gate.
Oh, so we can't even see him.
No.
Well,
You're in the necropolis.
yeah, we can't bring the bow out now. Someone else will see it.
They already know.
Then why did... What the hell was that all about?
Oh dear God, they probably have additional guards, and we're trapped in here.
Well, they don't know we got weapons, then, do they?
As you all are...
Should I start stealthily handing those out, guys?
I say yes.
Enter the city.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody roll perception.
Alright.
Rolling.
Thank God. 24. Or, not 14. 24.
12.
Wait.
Thank
what?
God I see it.
I got a low perception score, and so did Grant. This is a rarity.
Alright.
Usually we see...
The buildings are much taller than in the previous caldera. But at the very end, you see a massive stone structure rising up out of the ground. Almost like a commercial dome of some kind. I have a picture. I actually have art for this session.
What was the Emperor's response to whenever, like, Khale told him about, like, oh, that guard knew?
The Emperor just is like, stay straightforward, don't say a fucking word. As you enter the city, you see this structure rising up in the distance.
I can't... Oh, there
I got it.
You like to play Castlevania.
And in the very center, you see this massive black cube slowly rotating as the Emperor casually says under his breath, "Welcome to the city of the dead."
Welcome to the family, son.
Oh yeah, December. We're finally getting the damn the Not a Hero DLC in December
All right.
for Resident Evil 7.
I heard that there's a theory that Lucas is going to be the primary antagonist of that.
Oh, he is. Yeah, definitely.
Dead. So, unfortunately, I couldn't kill him in the game.
We will. We have to believe that we will. Alright, so in the City of the Dead, does the Emperor, should I, if that guy knows, should I,
I already asked for my weapon back.
I haven't given you shit.
Wait till we're elsewhere.
Yeah, see?
They
I
see,
gotta
you
pull
take out,
people around.
they see you take out your weapons here. They'll arrest you on the spot. He kind of points to the side as you see a number of Reapers all just kind of casually talking to people, and as your cart rolls by, you see them kind of casting glances your way.
Mm-hmm. Here, cover your arm shoulder. Like, no, just cover it with your hand.
On the plus side, I don't need...
Wait, why don't we just have him lie down in the back so they can't see his shoulder, and then put Sugulite up front because he's looks dead.
Although I imagine a big burst of demonic energy summoning a weapon would be a big... Yeah, there's something weird.
Hey guys, he goes, if he's got a glowing shoulder, why don't we hide him back here, have him lay down, and Sugulite, who looks dead, can go up front.
No, it was on his boot. He had a little bit of the Mauser blood still on his boot.
Oh, why don't you put it, like, hide your boot better, like, put it in the cart more.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Alright.
Put a plant on top of it. Here, use some soil from the plant. Here.
That doesn't work. We already established that.
It works a little bit.
It does work a little bit.
Good isn't the solution to everything.
So here, sprinkle some dirt. I give you some pot soil.
Anyway, after about 5 minutes of traveling, you guys come up to a large stone building with a big pastel glowing rose painted above the door. Our contact is in here. I'd suggest getting your ass inside.
Okay. Run as fast as you can. Can't catch us. We're the something men.
As you all enter, this will probably get flagged on YouTube for this, but this is important.
Do I need to pause?
Do you all enter the building? All right,
Yeah.
pause recording. All right. As you all walk into the room, you see people dancing, like writhing in rhythm. As you see a couple of people take to a large platform at the center of this building, which all of you, like, okay, it's some sort of dance hall. As the man at the center starts singing, as the band continues on, you see the man behind the bar, go like this.
Mm-hmm. All right, I guess we go.
Do you go to the back room?
I suppose we don't trust anyone else.
Back room at a bar. It's like all good things happen there.
All right, do you all go?
I guess. Perception as I go. I want to see if there's anybody recognizable in the crowd.
Well, this is the land of the dead. There's bound to be at least one or two people you might recognize.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking for.
Yeah,
I'm not checking for anyone else. I've seen who I need to see.
Rolling perception, I guess.
Same here.
Oh, 19.
All of you see a couple of soldiers that you recognize from the days of the war, men that went off and died.
No one that we knew directly.
No one that you knew directly. A couple of senators that died of old age during the war as well.
Is what was his name? Tavan here?
You don't see Tavan.
Okay, good, because he hates Aria.
No, he doesn't.
You do see,
Business.
as you're walking down the hall, you see a guy standing by the door to the back room. He's tall, burly, muscular, with golden hair cut short, standing in pretty typical clothing what you see in the Land of the Dead.
Mm-hmm.
As you all walk by, he looks incredibly familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Incredibly familiar.
Huh. Weird.
And as you walk past him through the door, he just goes, "Madam Senator."
Ah! It's Mac!
As Mac Jensen stands by the door.
Is he gonna follow us through? Because Phillipe has so much he wants to talk to him about and apologize.
Your sister was pure evil, and the reason you're dead.
Well, we turned her sister. We turned her sister. She's on our side now.
As do you all go through the door?
Yeah.
As you go through the door, he closes the door behind. He closes the door behind as you all walk in, giving you a wink as you walk in. As the door closes, and sitting there behind a desk is a man, kind of short, not very tall, thin, pale, with beautiful black hair, little bit of facial scruff, little goatee right here. He goes, I see you managed to make it to my establishment. Granted, it's been about 5 years since I died, but it's nice to see that my old patrons have done so well.
Do I remember this guy?
Let's see.
Definitely not. I rolled a 4.
What? I need you to roll perception, because of the original party, you'll know who this man is.
Okay. That's a 14.
Sitting behind the table in beautiful black robes, with a couple of rings on his fingers, is
Trevor!
We saw him die. He got shot in the head.
He says,
We're now allies with the woman that killed him.
That's right. That's not mentioned that.
He sits there. Well, I understand that you need to get topside. Well, you need to get to the palace.
Aye.
I might have a way to get you in. It won't be easy, but I have a way to get you in.
All and get us in.
Very well. Tomorrow night, or tonight actually, the God of the Dead is having a feast of sorts, and he wants a fine wine that only this establishment produces. I am shipping him 25 barrels of the stuff.
Oh, great. More delivery cover.
Only 18 of the barrels will be filled with wine.
I see what his plan is.
He's gonna stick the midget in the other barrel.
Yep. If you're up for it, of course. I mean, after all.
And Alexei just shrugs. Well, we don't praise your ideas.
Sugulite, how big are these barrels? Because I'm not sure if I can fit in one.
Oh, sweetie, we'll be able to make you fit.
I don't like the way he's...
Yeah, there's a joke in there somewhere, but...
Fetch me the baby oil and some Crisco.
We have ways of making you
fit. It's like an exercise program from hell.
I'm just saying, Sugulite's a 7-foot-tall brick shit house.
And as he's talking, you can hear the music in the background, like, getting loud, and it's fun. Yes. But, of course, there is some personal matters to deal with.
Like what?
See?
Getting into the palace is not going to be very well. Getting you in. Once you're in, you're going to have to contend with a couple of guards. Some rather undesirable folk. But who's standing closest to the door?
I don't know. Should we roll?
Yeah, I'll have you roll perception.
Okay.
Okay. I'm roll 16.
That one.
You're taking it back.
So that means I got a 7.
24.
Okay, Aria and
No,
Mike and John.
It's a 22. Sorry.
Mike and John.
Mm-hmm.
As Trevor's going on about his plan and how brilliant it is and how he's going to sneak you in, the music stopped.
Shit! Everyone in the barrels.
As you hear a couple people get on the hall, and you hear from the hallway, "Hey, nobody's allowed."
Damn it! I never got to say hi to Mac again. Now I got bitch.
Finally, as it gets really, really quiet, you just hear,
Hide in the barrels.
They're not in this
"You're in an
room.
office. You're in an office."
Hide in the barrels. What barrels?
Trevor.
Pulls a
Hey,
barrel
Trevor.
out of nowhere. This barrel.
Yeah, Trevor, I hope you got somewhere to hide right now. Please, anywhere.
Bag of holding.
Kevin, do you see Trevor? Trevor reach out, he pulls out a flintlock pistol, points at the door and says, he kind of does like this to tell you guys to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to hide somewhere. I'm going to hide.
Phillipe, gun.
Wait, yeah. Should I give him? Should I give out the weapons or what?
It's up to you.
Is there any before anything happens? Is there any place to hide?
Roll perception.
We're kind of trapped like rats.
I got a 1, so I don't know any. I can't see anything. Should we just hide, guys? Or I can't hide.
See a desk, some boxes, a cabinet, what appears to be a small closet,
Mm-hmm.
and a very nice ficus that ties the room together.
Hide behind the ficus.
Yeah. Should we all hide? Can we all fit in the closet? Do you think? Let's regroup the closet.
Oh, there's
Just
a
in case.
ficus. But it's got holes
Zach, what is
in
this?
it for some reason.
Zach, does this guy speak? What does he sound like?
He doesn't say anything yet.
Alright.
As you hear the knocking once more.
Dude, give me my gun. Give me my weapons.
Yes, let's get in the closet, then maybe we should hand them out. Come on, let's go in the
It's a
closet.
closet. We're not all gonna fit in
Trevor
it.
says, "Who's there?"
I'm not hiding in the closet.
Hide in the closet, it'll be good for you.
I'm not Tom Cruise.
Is anybody else gonna hide in the closet, or should I pass out weapons? Tell me now.
Weapons now.
Are there members of the party?
I'm already not
Super.
in fact. But it is.
Probably not my full axe, but hand me my tomahawks.
Hey, just want to see if you guys are okay.
Not again!
Sugulite, you've killed him.
Jayson says to give him 15.
Alright. Don't worry, if this goes the way I think it is, we'll be fine.
Okay.
Let's hide them. So
Yes.
some weapons stealthily, but hide them first. Hide them behind your back just in case.
Alright. Do you all do that?
Sure.
Yeah.
Closet, just for safe measure.
I'm hiding in a closet.
As the door flies open,
Mm-hmm.
and you see about 30 Reapers all crammed into this hallway. Oh shit! Is Yagis and one other very tall, slender-looking man
Oh.
with black hair
Hi, Booyakuya.
tied back with some really elaborate like hair tie.
Hi, Byakuya.
All of them brandishing nightsticks.
Alexei just stands there calmly. He's like,
You'll also
What?
find out in a minute.
he's like, yeah, I guess, was it?
Yeah.
You should
He looks at you and looks Trevor, brandishing an illegal firearm in the land of the dead. You'll get 5 years of labor for that one.
He's like,
Otherwise,
I am back in the closet. I roll extra stealth.
you are the darkness.
Mike, you're mute.
Don't worry, Grant. No one knows you're in the closet.
yeah, but Alexei just stays silent for now. He just watches this guy work.
He looks at all of you and just says, So you're the living things that tried to get into the land of the dead illegally.
I suppose. Yeah, I guess, was it?
Yes. Our Lord and Master would love to have a word with all of you about this.
About this, or about something else?
Little bit of both. If you're willing to just come with us, not cause a scene. He looks at you, Aria, and says, There's 30 of us and 4 of you.
Wait, 1, 2.
More men.
He only sees 3 of them.
Well, he's
There's
talking about
30 of
Trevor's
them.
in the
There's
room.
only 3 of you. 30.
Yeah, I've all but disappeared.
Well, do not take this as a threat, but to be fair, we have to siege with better odds.
You see Yeagus just go,
Have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis?
Vegas the one.
You're gonna be Darth Plagueis in this stage. Is Jayson frozen?
Just
for anything
come.
else?
I was like, Alexei stands there and is like, if we come with you, do we have any guarantee that we won't just be killed or whatever it is you do down here on site? I mean, we are needed back topside when this is done.
Please, this is the land of the dead, not the kingdom of heaven.
Which is currently on fire.
I'm not going to say anything to them because I want that to be a surprise. It's like, at that, Alexei just is like, alright. Convince Phillipe to come out of the closet and we'll
No, don't say anything. I'm
No.
typing something.
Let him stay in the closet.
Yeah, he'll stay in the closet. Like, he'll keep his feelings to himself.
I was typing something. Hold on, yeah, don't say anything. I'll just follow in the shadows.
Alright.
Shall I tell Phillipe to come out of the closet?
No. Anything.
Alright.
You have one,
Stay in the closet forever.
you have one piece in the hole because I hid.
He looks at you. He looks at all of you and says, Please don't make this any harder than it has to be.
Rolling
It's like-
Arcana on him.
I'm complying. This guy knows my name.
Roll
So-
to make it harder than it has to be.
Stop resisting! Stop! 30 Reapers. 30 Reapers all converge in Aria. Stop resisting! Stop!
So pull out my crossbow!
The guy who's talking, Yegas, he's not magically inclined at all. The guy standing next to him is...
The Slender Man.
Yeah, the guy I posted.
He is. And you're also pretty convinced that the guy standing next to him, his nightstick probably isn't actually a nightstick. It's more than likely some kind of elaborate weapon that he can use his Arcana to transmogrify into whatever tool he needs.
Ah, that's pretty cool.
So, what do you want to do?
I'm going to stay and hide, and I will follow when you guys leave.
Fine.
At that, Alexei just shrugs off. He's like, "I'm not scared. I'm not scared of death. I'll follow."
Yegas looks over and says, "See, Bias, I told you they'd come willingly."
His name is Bias.
Well, guess we gotta kill him right now.
That.
No, we kill him by trapping him in the tower.
Alright.
Just push.
Alright, so I guess we're leaving with these guys.
Alright.
Not us.
As they escort you, Yegas looks back and says, 4 of you, arrest Trevor for illegal arms possession.
What about me? I'm fully armed.
Dude.
You're wanted by death. You're wanted by the god of this place.
Because he could not stop for death, he kindly stopped for you.
As they lead all of you out, we'll get back to you in a minute, Grant.
Okay.
We caught some of your friends trying to sneak out of the land of the dead. Gregory, you really trusted Gregory to get them out stealthily? The man sounds like he's got a squeaky box stuck in his throat.
Shit.
So after about... They lead you directly into this massive complex.
Phillipe is stealthily following, I assume.
No, I'm dead.
Well, before they... Yeah, Grant, I'm going to use you to roll stealth.
Dice, do not fail me. This is the one thing I'm good at, aside from being a flipping lord.
Good. Thank God I didn't have to fight Grimjaw. Or, yeah, I guess as he's known here.
32.
You're able to stealthily follow them. As they take everyone to a... Do I do that, or...
When I was stealthy, saying how was Mac when I left?
He was fine. He was just knocked out on the floor.
Was he conscious by the time I left?
No, he was still out.
Okay, I'm gonna. Because I decided, I'll just say I left a note saying how I miss him, but his family is still doing good.
Alright. They take you to...
Good, buddy.
They take you into a holding area. Grant, you're kind of on the outside of this building.
Okay.
As they take all of you, we'll get back to you in a minute, Grant. It's this massive courtyard that you're in right now, Grant.
Gotcha.
And there's a large statue in the center that they hurried all of you by to a holding area. As they throw all of you into a cell, you see, standing in the cell, Svent, Hera, Val, and Gregory.
Oh, that didn't work.
Gregory has a black eye.
Oh no.
This is like... Alexei just says to Val, well, in all defense, it seemed like a good idea at the time.
Wait, you went with her?
I didn't go with her.
No, that's what I'm saying to Vel. You went with her. It's not like we let her go by herself with Gregory.
To be fair, Val did try to put up a good fight. However, there was 60 of them and 4 of you.
Fair enough. I ain't mad.
All of you are in this holding cell as Baez looks back and says, He'll be here in a minute. I advise you to stay put.
Is anyone else in this holding cell with us?
Wait, do they still have their weapons or no?
You still have your weapons.
Okay, good.
You guys are basically in a centralized cell, and then there's a couple cells on either side of you.
Who is in the other?
They have people in them, but as all of you are in there, commingling and basically evaluating the situation, from the cell across from yours, you hear, in a low growl, "Of course, I would be lucky enough to be dead and still have to deal with you assholes."
Is it Marcus?
Coming to the cell door, across from you, into the light, is a rather slender, tall, kind of pretty-looking elf.
Luca!
On the right side of his face, scarred and maimed. As
You
he
think
looks
they'll go back in the land of the dead?
We set him up.
Oh no, he died with that healed. Any wounds you died with that are healed, you take with you.
Oh.
You think you'll show up in your prime?
I said it's on fire.
Mm-hmm.
He's just holding onto the bars of his cell. Of course.
Careful, Lauka. You might want to stand back. I may make you explode again. Very
Yeah, you better be careful. Don't want to fall down any covers on it again.
Laugh it up.
We are. You're down here, and we're not.
We have the high ground.
Oh, and your little rebellion has completely and utterly failed. So, your life
And we-
nothing at all.
Jeez.
You have no legacy.
Oh, Mike, if you want to insult him, show him the wolf belt.
I'd have to get that out of the safe, but I'm tempted to. Fuck it, I'm doing it right now. Give me a second.
Alright.
We didn't eat the wolf, man. We had to leave the body behind in the fire.
He doesn't know that. He doesn't know.
Your friend. Hey, I'm dead now. Has the wolf skull. Alright, I'm dead now. I died like a pathetic being. I sit in the bar.
Wait a minute. Is this this is what Tad did whenever on the Death Star? Whenever I had what's his name, skull.
If only my master was more useful. Too bad.
He's doing as you're taunting his ass. From the cell next to yours, you hear, "Please, just ignore him. He's dull to begin with.
Who's that?
Besides, it's his fault down here in the first place."
Is that Ronan?
Sitting in the corner in a cell right next to yours is a rather tall, impressive-looking tiefling.
Hi, Marcus!
Oh, hi,
He
Marcus.
looks over and just says, "Great."
Oh, hi, guy. I killed with one shot with no weapons training from how far away was it? Hundreds of feet.
That was more of a panic shot. Oh shit, it's Marcus Bang! Oh, he's dead now.
No marksman training. Nothing. She headshotted and killed the guy.
Yes, Jason?
No, ignore me. I just joke. Go on.
Alright.
So, Marcus, how have you been? You haven't come across any cables, have you?
He just kind of looks funny.
Oh, also,
Actually, I
Yeah.
want to say this to Marcus. It was just like, it's you. I still owe you for breaking my leg. It healed nicely, by the way.
Doesn't matter. From what we've been hearing from the dead they've been bringing down, Cypher has been run show now.
well, he'll
Hasn't
live
Cypher-
soon, so
Hasn't Seifel always been running the show? I mean, after all, both of you were his bitches for the longest time.
Lauka just... What? Lauka just stands there and he just goes, "Well, he does have the blessing of an elder god. It's kind of hard to fight a man with that power.
That's rich coming from you. Look at you, Black up in there, and greatest swordsman the elves have ever seen. Fought the Emperor one-on-one. You're so badass you removed the old Warlock's teeth and replaced them with steel. But someone blessed by a god is out of your league.
Ignore the choir, pedantic. As a figure steps down the hall, cloaked in all black, has a small pair of spectacles on. As he walks up to your cell, surrounded on all sides by guards.
Mm-hmm.
Hair, long, white, slicked back, underneath a rather dapper-looking hat.
Aria!
No. Hello. I believe the last time we had the pleasure of meeting each other.
Oh, it's death.
What was it from? Where's the Nipponese?
Who?
He kind of retired. He retired to become a farmer or something.
And who the fuck are you?
It's like, you don't recognize the golem.
Sugulite. He points to Sugulite. Who the fuck are you?
You don't recognize the golem.
Last time we met, I was made of stone.
He just kind of goes, okay, and he looks and he goes, he looks around, looks at Gregory, and just goes, so disappointed in you. Gregory just kind of goes, he looks at Svent, I remember you. He looks at Val and Hera, and you've taken to hiring kids for your adventures?
Well, I tried to have a child spy ring, but the god of the universe wouldn't let me.
I go, no, just blame the mother of the year over here, point at Val.
We're in prison, so you're like, this isn't the first time I'm in prison. I will shank you.
Trying to stab
Activation.
He picks up Gregory and starts slamming him against the bars.
It's like this is like actually at that Alexei steps forward. It's like, Warlord. I suppose Warlord reminiscing. How have you been? It's been what, 5 years? It's like last time we met, you were put in your place.
Yes, the Lord of Demons and my stepfather decided it'd be a great idea to show me how my job's supposed to be done.
Speaking of your stepfather, have you been
so pissy about Anorak lately?
Speaking of your stepfather, have you been keeping tabs on him recently? Do you have any idea what's going on?
Don't let him know, because Death might want to kill him.
Death's not that stupid.
The affairs of my stepfather are no consequence to me. Whatever thing he's gotten himself into is his own making at this point.
He's in a coma.
He goes, no, he's the god of time. He's the god of time and space.
Have you heard of a Vorpalum drip into your veins?
He's like, he turns around like, look, all of you. He says, last time I dealt with 1, 2, 3, 4.
What the?
1, 2, 3. He looks at Yegus and says, where's the halfling? Where's the halfling? Meanwhile, outside. Right?
There was a halfling.
Grant, you find yourself hiding in a bush.
Okay.
Yes. As there's guards milling about, just like, as you hear from far down the hallway, somebody saying, "Where's the halfling?" In this courtyard. As all the guards start to scramble away, except for 2 guards, and they're standing there by the entrance that you and the party came through before you hit.
Okay.
As they're all standing.
Do you have a drawing of what this looks like?
It's a large square courtyard with a statue in the middle, bushes on all sides, and then doorway, like a colonnade. Basically like a Roman plaza.
How far is the door from the bushes?
The door they went through is about 50 feet away.
And do the bushes go in a big square too? Like, can I do like a Bugs Bunny and go through the bushes in the square?
Well, he hasn't finished describing the scene yet. Let him finish.
But as you're hiding,
okay,
you hear the sound of people outside of the gate, outside the large door. Before the door opens up, and you see 6 figures walk in wearing cadenza uniforms. Except where the chest would be, the regular chest symbol, is a large skull with tendrils coming out of it. And at the center, you see a rather odd-looking older man wearing a cloak. As the 2 guards approach and say, "Sir, you need to," both their heads whip around 180 degrees as you see this figure go, "No, there's no need for any of that."
Go fight him.
Shit.
Phillipe, go fight him.
You got this.
He
You got it. Do it.
unclasps his cloak, it rolls inside out, revealing a patchwork of different fabrics and cloths of all colors and shapes and sizes. As Chuckles and his entourage closes the gate behind them. Now,
Can I roll for extra hide?
roll stealth if you want.
I can't be by myself in front of him. He wants to kill me. Let's see, so.
Grant, what Jayson posted.
You're gonna get some silver.
Well, now we need something a little, something less mundane. I lost count. 34.
You're hidden.
Jeez. Can
As
Jeff
he
hear what's
looks
going on
around.
outside?
What?
Can Jeff hear what's going on outside?
Not yet.
This all happened simultaneously.
Mm-hmm.
As he's looking.
No, and we can go help.
As Chuckles is looking around, he looks straight at the statue. You know, for the land of the dead, there's a decidedly great lack of statues of the god of death. This is the 3rd statue of calamity we've walked by in 5 minutes. Never understand these things. Search this place. If that weapon that can kill a god is anywhere nearby, I'm pretty sure we'll find it. As they go into the door, opposite of the door everyone else went through.
Oh yeah, we did come down here to find. Isn't there a piece of calamity down here?
No, it's not a piece of calamity. It's a weapon that can supposedly kill Anorak.
Oh yeah. Okay, so Chuck is here. Shit.
Grant, this
They
is
went
your
through
moment
the
to
door
shine.
opposite of the door. They went in through an opposite door.
So they went through the door that's not leading where the guards were, or what?
They went through the door that you guys didn't go through.
Okay, Grant, there's a door on the right and on the left. We went through the left. They went through the right.
Do I know that?
Yes.
Ah, okay, good.
So, what do
Okay.
you want to do?
Okay, he goes, alright, Chuck's here. He burned down the entire apple farm and he just twisted those guys' neck and he's got 5 friends with him. I think I'm gonna go bust my friends out first. Yeah. I'm gonna go get my friends, cause shit!
How are you gonna handle it?
I'm gonna get you, I'm going through that door, I'm gonna okay, avoid the other guards, gotta get them out, we got a fight to do.
Alright. So, what do you go through the door, Grant?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get the guys out, holy shit.
Right. Meanwhile,
Back at the
Mm-hmm.
Grimjack's chastising Jaegus and just says, "I don't care what you have to do. Find him." So, first I have to deal with this, then I have to deal with all of. Oh. How could this take it any worse?
Clown in the dungeon! No! Donk.
Is that what you say in character?
No, I'm not even there.
Yeah.
Grimjack
Grimjack just says,
walks behind Death and screams "Clown in the dungeon." That runs away.
Alright.
Death is just death. Alright, while they're doing that, let's cut to the chase. What brings you down to my kingdom?
Is that... Do you want... I'll give you the short version since I'll give you the short version since we don't have much time. The Order of Orthros believes that there's a weapon here that your sister possesses that can kill your father.
As he says this, you watch the color from his face, what little he has, drain.
And like your father's, as Aria said, your father's in a coma and being force-fed Vorpalum to keep him there. It's like they it's like they're looking for something that can end him permanently. They're crazy. They're crazy enough to do that. They're crazy enough to do it. So much so that they've sent somebody here who can walk by even more undetected than we are.
He smacks the cage you're in and says, "Step, father. Never confuse the great Gygus with the festering ass that is Anorak."
Okay.
It doesn't matter. I don't care.
The details are on point right now. The details are on point right now. Oh, okay, now you don't like us, we don't like you, but we really need to put that aside right now because shit is happening.
Mm-hmm. As the
My
former
sister
Rockman
is
said.
in my palace.
Do you want Morgoth to come back? Because she's going to. The longer you keep us here, the easier
Roll
it is.
Arcana. Roll Arcana, Mike.
Yeah, yes, you know that huge line that just formed because of Olvine? Well, if Morgana comes back, that will go up by 6 billion.
Wait,
And that this
if
can too.
Morgana comes back, we need to go to bed.
She'll put the whole world to bed.
Morgana's on my wall looking at me.
As you're saying this, Mike, you feel this oppressive heat coming off of him. It's almost choking. And in fact, as you look away, because you can feel this, you feel the slightest trickle of a little drop of blood running down your lip.
Yeah. He's microwaving you.
He looks at all the Death looks at all of you and just says, "So, you're here to stop a bunch of upstart humans that think they can kill my stepdad."
Pretty much, yes.
Pretty much doing it.
I'm getting paid.
Yes, we were sent because apparently the other gods can't do it themselves.
He looks at all of you. I rolled to see if he would. He goes, "Baez," "Yes, Lord. Bring me the keys. These people want to see a god weapon? Let them see the god weapon."
The key's already gone.
What the fuck? Where's the keys?
Wouldn't that be hilarious? Like Phillipe still like I haven't rolled or anything. That'd be funny. Yeah.
You come down the hallway. You are just down the hallway, and you see the god of death and 4 of his guards standing there as they're having that heated debate with Aria.
Okay. How close are the walls together?
About 8 feet apart.
Okay. Is it what's it made out of?
Stone.
No handholds or anything?
No.
Anything to help?
There are cells, so you could.
There are cells.
Okay. I'm going to Batman it up, and I'm going to take the keys.
Roll
He's
athletics.
already unlocking the cell for us.
I know, but this is before that.
Yeah, roll athletics and stealth.
Oh, so separate?
Let's see, sir.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Damn it.
Or was I?
Damn it. 1, 2, 3.
Hey.
With the grace and majesticness of a fucking eagle, you leap up, and Spider-Man, you leap up and very, very carefully and quietly leap across the cells as you grab the keys off the hook and stealth your way to stand behind the god of death and his entourage with such cat-like grace. Not even the party notices you drop down.
So how are you going to get us out of the cell when Death is standing in front of it?
Well, like I was gonna drop behind him if he said once he said that line. Originally, Phillipe was gonna wait till they leave, but if he's gonna let you out,
He says, cutting back, smash cutting. Baez, bring me the keys.
does Baez look over to the where the keys were?
He walks over to the keys. He's like, "Sir, the keys are gone." Do you mean the keys are gone?
I'm just gonna stand there smiling.
He turns around. Hey!
Hi.
There's the halfling! As he picks you up one hand.
Hi. You
got my... Death grabs the keys from you.
Yeah, I want to hurry this up because there's a clown in the dungeon. Clown witch. He just killed 2 of your guys. I was waiting for you to leave, but if you're gonna let my friends out anyway, we gotta go. Go.
Fine, we're not going to take the scenic route then.
Aww.
There's a loud bang, followed by light, as all of you are now inside the throne room of the Palace of the Dead.
Phillipe, give me my axe.
Here you go.
I guess I reach into the bag and pull it out. How a bag holding works.
He's standing there, he just goes... He drops you. And
Can't
simply
sit.
says-
What's no seat?
He walks to his throne and says, "Are you sure there's a lich here?"
Yeah, seeing as how the guy kind of burned half of one city and most of a plantation, and he's kind of my former best friend. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's him. He twisted 2 of your guys' heads around. There's like 5 other guys with him wearing the Albatross symbol. Yeah, he's here.
It's like, Alexei chimes in. Remember how I said they sent someone here who you couldn't detect?
If you deal with the lich, he goes, "I'm afraid that my sister's location is being guarded due to the sensitive nature of the weapon. However, he's standing in front of his throne. If you deal,
If we deal,
Wheel and deal.
with him, I will not only get you to my sister, but I will convince her to give you this weapon. Understood?"
Understood.
aye.
By the way, do you have anything like with huge firepower that maybe could help? Because there's the chances are he has an undead elephant with him.
And if he's getting given more.
Oh yeah, he has that. I forgot about that.
As he goes, "I might be able to get some people to help. Unfortunately, however, I believe it might be pretty... I'll be able to get some guards here. However, it'll take some time. And unfortunately, time is something you don't have.
I was gonna say, and one more thing. You're releasing Trevor.
Weapons out.
Alright, I'm
I already have my axe.
Yep.
I got
I got my thing out. My dagger.
Oh boy. As Chuckles enters the throne room of the dead with his 6 guards.
Mike, turn down your volume.
I firmly believe that you'll have to deal with me personally. Big fan of yours, by the way. Practitioner of the practice of giving death out frequently.
Chuck, get out of here!
Why? I've been tasked by my creator, Mr. Cypher, to bring this weapon. Thank you.
Yeah, and I've been tasked by my good nature to put you down a second time.
That's where I've had a few upgrades since the last time we fought.
Huh? He goes, hey,
As you all...
cheat on my wife, you bastard.
He smiles as the 6 guards all pull out daggers and slit their
Oh
throats
God.
as they fall to the ground, and Chuck throws his arms out as he begins to glow, his clothes burning away, his flesh melting, revealing 2 burning blue and green eyes as he's engulfed in blue fire, floating 8 feet above the ground. As he's engulfed in glowing blue and green light. Yes! A few good upgrades since our last meeting.
Yes.
As he holds out his hand, you see what appears to be an instrument materialize
God, he's a bard.
as he takes hold of it. Everybody, roll for initiative. Well, I gotta use the restroom, so we'll take a quick break. Roll for initiative to fight Chuckles, the Bardic Lich.
Oh, great, he's a bard. Fuck.
See, Grant could have handled this himself, and we don't have to deal with this right now. But no, Grant was like, no.
But
Imagine
didn't want to.
Yes. Why don't Phillipe is like the most nicest person around? Why has he got the meanest enemies, like the personal enemies?
Because some people, I guess, find you annoying. Or maybe you just took Syrinx's artifact when the crazy zealot lady didn't want you to.
Yeah. Who's there?
I'm saying as an icon, and I'm still dibs on site for pissing off the gods.
Oh wait, you still have Syrinx's artifact. You might be able to use that, provided you can pull it off and get really lucky.
Grant and Mike, roll again. Both tied.
Okay. 16. Oh wait, do you need to add?
I added my dex bonus.
Adding a half level to it.
Yeah.
Do you need to do
Oh,
that?
wait, Grant, add bonuses to initiative?
Oh, I added my dex like in Pathfinder.
Oh.
It says
What do we have? I don't remember that being a thing.
Yeah, it's not.
Okay. Then
Okay.
16.
Okay. Yeah.
18.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, 16.
Actually, correction. Mine's 10. Sorry.
Okay. I have the order.
Alright, cool.
Oh, it doesn't make a difference, but...
Alright. So we're fighting a lich who's a bard.
And a clown.
Okay. What's my blood magic?
I guess clowns can be bards if they really want to.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do blood control for straight alpha so I can know his health points.
Remember, we all got our weapons that are blessed with holy shit.
Yeah,
Wait,
it
Mike,
doesn't help me.
how's blood control gonna help here? He doesn't have any blood.
It tells me I use my blood to
Oh,
hit him. And
okay.
it tells me his hit points.
Alright.
That is probably my best move that I have, because it tells us how much damage we need to do.
Here's the order.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
How many actions?
Oh, I know who's last.
You get
Jump.
2.
2 actions, okay.
You get 2 actions. He gets... Yeah, I'll be right back. I can use the restroom, so consider this like 2-minute break.
Okay.
Alright. Okay. I'll take a restroom break as well. Oh wait, I just realized he's a boss. He gets 4 actions.
Shit. I'm hiding first of all.
myself feel better. The reason Valencia's initiative was so low is because she was pushing Hera back.
Is that kid still with us? Are you kidding
How
me?
many kids are you bringing to this battle?
I tried to leave with her, remember? But then we got caught. We didn't even have time to separate after he brought us to the throne room, did he?
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna have Svent magically disappear with her onto the physical
I
world.
told him Hera's gonna go with Svent. I'm just saying to make sense of my initiative for my pride. The reason she got so low is because she was pushing Hera to Svent.
Oh god,
guys.
I forgot I had this move. Warrior's
What?
just gonna climb up the walls like a spider.
Phillipe can do that with his fingers.
I was thinking I was gonna start cutting him with my sword.
So Felipe's gonna be hanging on. He just sees you crawling up, and like, so you decided to join my crowd. Told you it was fun to climb.
I think I'm just gonna buff myself at the beginning of this battle, just to be safe.
Can you buff others too?
I can only buff myself. I can heal you guys. I have a blood magic spell that burns healing surges, and I have 9 healing surges, so I can heal 9 times.
I'm the party buffer, Grant.
I'm a self-buffer. Why? Because I'm gonna be trying to take aggro during this fight.
I tend to buff Ken more than anyone else, though, because he's bigger.
Yeah.
Wait, wouldn't Grant be taking most of the aggro since Chuckles hates him the most?
Not if she uses her skills.
Have you met Aria?
Have you met Aria? She just
You get all the aggro.
It doesn't work.
Chuckles,
Aria,
man.
she can't stop talking and just pissing off the bosses. They really want her dead.
I got a couple encounter powers that I can use now that at will powers that'll help me in this fight. I can do I can basically I use my cunning escape and everything.
I have my dark illusion, so I can, if he does like a nat 20 attack, I should be fine.
Most of my attacks are just like pure physical, so I'm not sure how much help they'll be, but we'll see.
I can blind him. I can make him flat-foot.
Oh, I can move and hit at the same time.
He's a fire magic user, but he's not, I think, immune to fire. I am. I have a slight immunity to fire, so I should be fine.
What do I got? I can... You guys can hit with my intelligence modifier. Wait. Never mind. Hold on. Let me read before I talk. Oh. I have one thing where you guys do your damage and you add my intelligence modifier to it. So a little extra damage.
What?
That thing.
Watch him.
Really good one. I can give you guys attacks of opportunity.
Good.
Got some defense things, bonus 2 to AC, if you guys are near me.
Okay.
Oh, this is a daily.
So I can give myself 19 temp HP at the start of this battle.
Kind of useless now, but I have something called Evade Ambush.
Ooh.
You may be able to pop that, since they technically ambushed us.
Well, pretty much all it does is it removes any bonuses they would have. Like in Pathfinder, they would go first in AC.
If you guys stay by me till my turn, I can give you guys an extra...
Well, how?
I can give you guys an extra 10 HP if you stay by me.
Yeah, I'll stay by you. I want more 10 HP.
How close is nearby? Because I'm gonna run beyond one of the pillars first chance I get.
It says 5 squares.
That looks about 5 squares to the nearest pillar.
So that's ask Zach. You guys have to be right next to me. But just...
Who is who? I can't.
Yeah,
I can't read that.
That's.
That's Sugulite, Val, Phillipe, Aria, and Alexei.
Figures the two of us would be in
So I have to
front.
get next to Val. Okay.
Wait, where's Daniel's guards?
Oh, they're dead.
They're outside the room.
What?
When Chuckles came in, he locked the door behind him.
So wait, Death. So Death is outside the door right now.
No, Death teleported to his sister.
Oh.
So we're fighting in Death's throne room. This is gonna be fun.
That's gonna be fun. Fun.
So, Grant.
And I was originally going to use Brennan for this fight. However, actually no. I'll save this for something else that's going to happen in a minute or in a while. I need us to look up something because he gets an armor bonus.
Shit.
Actually, wait, that's 5, which is 8, 12, 13, 19, 22. Okay, so I can get 22 temp HP at the beginning of this fight.
Alright. And I have the Lich thing open, so, alright. I kind of got to wing this. I did know how to set a Lich, so...
Okay.
That's fine. Let's just go with it.
Alright. So... First up is Grant.
Can you scroll up, Lil?
Yeah.
There you go. Where PR? There I am. Okay. Are those all pillars?
Yes.
How tall are the pillars?
They are about 50 feet tall.
I could probably climb them, but for now, I think I'm gonna get behind one and roll for stealth.
Alright. Which one do you want to get behind? You got first action. You can use your first action for whatever you want.
I'm gonna go the one that's closest to Vel.
This one?
Val?
Yeah, Val. I'm gonna hide behind that one, and then I'm gonna roll stealth.
Alright. Roll.
19 plus 14.
Wow. You are hidden.
Okay.
The scale on this isn't correct, but the pillars are about 8 feet around, so you're hidden.
Okay, good.
Nice.
Mike, your turn.
Okay, first action, I'm gonna cast Shroud of Black Steel. So Aria's skin now turns into living steel, which gives me a +2 bonus to AC or Fortitude.
Alright.
AC and Fortitude, so I'm harder to take damage with.
Alright.
The second minor action I'm going to do is Fiendish Resilience. She's going to attain temp HP equal to 5 plus 3, which is 8, 12, 13, 19, 22 temp HP.
Alright.
Okay. You just write that down on my sheet.
Alright.
22 temp. As well as I have one action left. I am going to do Blood Control, which is Constitution versus Will.
Alright.
So rolling.
Alright.
Okay, that is an 18 plus 3, 21.
Alright, he's gonna roll. What are you doing?
Blood Control.
Alright.
So does it hit?
It hit.
Okay, so first thing is damage. Let me get my dice roller here. So Blood Control is a 1d8. Okay, so I'm going to this one, and I roll. And I get a 6 plus my Constitution modifier. I summon my blade of Annihilation when I hit him with Blood Control.
Alright.
That's a free action.
Okay.
I have that bonus along with that. I don't draw my dagger since that counts as an action. I haven't drawn it. That's 6 plus 3, which is regular Constitution. It's not necrotic, so it actually does damage. 9 plus, this is a Constitution-based attack, and since I have the Blade of Annihilation, I get Marcus's bonus.
Alright.
So it's 9 plus 6, which is 15 damage to him, and I know his maximum and current hit point values.
Oh god, I'm afraid to know.
I'll message it to you.
Okay.
Here's his current.
Oh my god.
What is it like?
585.
Oh my god!
Oh.
With what I did as my attack.
Have we tried talking to him?
No.
He statted like the vampire health.
Don't our holy weapons give bonus damage?
Yes, they do. When you hit them with your holy weapon, when you hit them with your blessed weapons, they do extra damage.
Okay, good. How much? Is it a set number, or do you just roll?
I believe. Oh, your holy weapons. Holiness is defined by. What do you have to roll for religion, Mike?
What do you mean? Religion.
When you roll for religion.
Intelligence.
Okay, so it's whenever you roll for holy damage, it's 1d10 plus your intelligence modifier.
Is your intelligence modifier positive, Phillipe?
Oh shit! My intelligence is at 0.
You get no bonus, unfortunately.
This is why you shouldn't have dropped out of college, Grant.
Plus half left.
I knew Phillipe should have said
So is it the D? So is the D10 along with what you roll by default? Or does the D10 replace what you roll by default?
D10 as well as whatever you roll.
Okay, because if it's D10 plus intelligence, that I'll be like, man, my ass is worse now.
Alright, so if that's the end of your turn, Mike,
Mm-hmm.
it is Juckle's turn.
I am hidden.
As he begins to lay down some pretty sick riffs, he screeches out, "All of you should fear me!" Everybody roll Constitution.
It's a fear-based attack.
It's Constitution-based attack.
I know, but when he says fear, because my character's got a +5 against fear rolls.
Alright.
Well, it doesn't say it's fear.
Yeah. But it is a fear roll in a sense.
It's only a fear roll if Zach says it is.
Is it a deck?
Alright.
Oh no. Jason's afraid.
Jayson, you are afraid. You get half action until you roll a save.
No, it's only got one action now, right?
Yeah.
So is it a fear deck?
No, it's no.
Because he just said he's afraid.
Well, you should fear me. Well, what'd you roll?
I rolled an 18.
You did fine. You rolled shitty.
You still got Val though.
Yeah.
Hera's still in the throne room, isn't she?
She is, but she's hiding
Right.
somewhere over here.
And Svent is protecting her as a meat shield, and he's invulnerable right now.
And let's see, he is going to. Oh, I gotta roll my D.
Oh, 2020! Ooh!
So he's laying out some sweet riffs on his guitar.
Bing ding 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 ding.
He's going to attack.
Phillipe.
I'm hidden.
Sugulite!
Ignore the
Oh.
person.
He looks right at you, and he casts. He points and launches a ethereal fireball at you.
Who?
Roll. Sugulite.
Oh.
This is what he's playing.
Ha!
Athletics to dodge, right?
The one-
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see how much.
Is he still floating?
He hits.
Oh.
Wait, let me check. Wait. I think I might have fucked up the numbers. You might have gotten lucky. You did. He barely. You feel the heat of the fireball as it streaks past you, impacting the wall, and you see the stone warp. As he screeches again. And Wheel of Mortality. Turn. He's gonna attack you again!
I see.
As he does one of these, he does this massive slash across his guitar, releasing a sonic torrent. And he misses. It hits the pillars. It hits the pillar nearest you, and the pillar starts to crack.
Why is Slanesh displeased?
He missed.
What does Slanesh have to do with this? Oh, right.
And for his final action, he's going to attack. Val.
Bring it on.
Dude, I was trying to think what beef he had with me.
As he does this, you see a spike of fire arc through the ground towards you. Roll for dodge.
What's the Momento por favor. I'm sorry. What was it? What do you roll for dodge?
Dex.
Got it. Don't fail me now, dice roller. Fail me, dice roller.
I don't know.
It hits.
Yeah.
As you feel it hit, you feel the heat and the fire of it as it impacts your body.
Shit, this guy's like 10 times our too.
And you take 9 damage.
Okay, good.
I can take it.
You can.
It is now your turn, John.
Okay. First, hold on. Do I want to use this now? You know what? I bought this move. I might as well use it. For my first action, I'm going to use a new ability of mine called Spikes of the Manticore. You unleash 2 arrows in rapid succession.
Alright.
So I guess roll. I guess I roll twice for 2 arrows.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I'm writing down something.
There we go.
Alright. He's going to roll the dodge from first. You... Oh, wow, this is kind of... Okay, John.
Mhm.
You fire your arrow. He rolled that to dodge.
I
As
guess...
the arrow...
Hold on, let me switch cameras. Nat 20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As the arrow flies towards him, you see him go, and the arrow arcs back towards you.
What?
Roll for dodge.
Oh, God, he has.
He done died. He done died.
I rolled a 19 to dodge.
And he's...
I was about the second.
He's going to roll a hit. What was that attack based on, John?
Dex.
You should have a good chance.
The arrow, the first arrow, flies past you into the wall.
Does it hit
Mhm.
Val or Superman?
Now,
Shut up, Mike.
Uh-huh.
second arrow out. Let's see what the second
The
arrow
first
does.
arrow flies out, hits through the wall. Suddenly, in the Warhammer universe, you hear Mercutio scream, "Damn it!"
The second arrow, what happened? Even.
Wait, what?
I've never had this happen. You broke even.
Roll again, I guess?
Truth and justice.
Yeah, roll again.
This.
Oh! Beat this motherfucker.
Now. He beat it.
The arrow flies past him as he just goes.
So I missed.
You have one more action. Yeah.
I forgot. I guess I forgot. I have it at whenever I do at will powers. I have sneak tricks, so I get free stealth actions.
All right, that's fine. You'll get them on your turn.
Okay, yeah. So I didn't know I had that till I was reading through it.
You have another action, John. What do you do?
Okay, good. This is an at will. I'm going to use hit and run, where I'm going to shoot one more arrow and then run behind a pillar. And this move will let me do both in one action.
All right.
Okay. Roll 2. Motherfucker, dodge this.
Easy to dodge it.
You hit. Roll for damage.
Okay. This is a normal shot, so it's not getting the bonuses of Spikes of a Manticore.
You watch the arrow hit his body. It's a body shot. You watch it hit as he just looks down and goes,
Okay. Which die is it? Oh, this one.
And intelligence.
Well, I'm rolling for my arrow real quick. Okay, so that's. And what's the bonus for my bow being blessed?
1d10 plus your intelligence modifier.
Oh,
And that's on top of what it does normally,
Yes.
right? Okay. Okay.
Is that good to lose?
Jayson. I'm sure I'll be back in a minute.
Give him time. What's my intelligence?
Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't know how to stat the Lich, so I'm kind of winging it. I'd like to apologize ahead of time.
That's fine.
Alright, so you did an additional 15 damage. As your holy arrow hits him, you watch it burn. You watch it actually burn, like his glowing blue form. You watch a black spot form where your arrow impact. As he just...
Well, I use my movement action from hit and run to hide behind one of the pillars. Doesn't matter which one, just closest.
Oh.
Oh no.
You shouldn't have said which one.
And it is... Ken, your turn.
Okay.
Jason just messaged me saying freaking hotel Wi-Fi.
I'm gonna throw one of my tomahawks at him.
Roll a hit.
Let's see. Is there any bonus to hit rolls? I forget.
I don't know.
If you're using strength or something particular to throw...
Oh yeah, let's see. No, the tomahawk doesn't say for strength, it doesn't say anything like that, so I guess it's just a base number, so...
Alright.
16 ahead.
And...
Jason just messaged me saying, "Don't let Sugulite attack him without me giving him a bonus first. He doesn't realize that he's next in the initiative order."
You hit. Roll for damage.
Okay. I think I have my tomahawk blessed as well. Yeah, I think I have my weapons blessed.
We can just say.
Okay, so... Plus the intelligence... 13 damage.
Woo, alright. Alright, you get one more action.
Okay, okay, to prepare, I'll use one of my dailies, Unstoppable. It'll give me 2d6 plus Constitution 10 hit points.
Alright.
See, I just imagine you, like, hulking out when you do this. You just go,
Okay, I gained... Okay, for my roll, I gained 12 hit points.
Alright.
What does Batista do when he's going crazy in the ring?
Kind of like this, flexing motion, like...
So yeah, that's what I imagine you're doing.
I imagine it's like Drax from the beginning of Guardians of the Galaxy 2.
Well, since it's unstoppable, all I think of is nothing to kill the Grimace.
Ah. That is Jason's turn, so we'll give him
I'll message him.
Alright.
Alright, I just messaged him through Facebook. Give him 1 second.
Alright. Meanwhile, well, time to drink. Yeah. So yeah, these are my notes for the session. It's written on a piece of tissue paper.
Yeah. Zach, the save is willpower based, right?
Yes.
Okay, I think, yeah, he's going to roll the save.
What's going on?
Jason's rolling the save against fear.
Where is he?
I'm talking to him on Facebook, probably through his phone, because hotel Wi-Fi is bad.
Alright.
I got about 2 hours before I gotta head to work.
We'll be done with this by then, and then after that, it's just fluff.
Yeah, awesome.
And because we start early, we can stay a little longer.
Well, you guys can.
Yeah.
I gotta go stand upright for 8 hours, making sure I'm just watching people. Getting boring.
Just be intimidating. Zach, he rolled a 6 for save.
There goes his one action.
Does he fail or succeed?
He failed.
Okay.
And
So I got 30-ish.
it is now the question mark's turn.
And that's gonna be a big question mark, I'm guessing.
Question mark tries to force the door and opens a little bit. And question mark getting another action. And is able to pry open part of the door, and it's open. The door into the room is open by about 6 inches.
But that's its turn.
Dumbo!
That is its turn. So now it is back to Grant.
Okay, from now on, I can free stealth actions. I forgot I took that at will power.
Alright?
Alright, so let's see. I'm going to use, since I'm hidden, I'm going to use a sneak attack.
Wait, Zach, can he do anything else since he rolled the save? Jayson?
That was his action, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, continue.
I'm going to use Rogue's Luck again in a sneak attack against Chuckles. So, and sneak attack gives me...
How are you going to sneak attack someone who's floating 8 feet in the air?
Because I'm hidden.
But,
You didn't answer the question.
because
I-
it's D&D.
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna use Rogue's Luck for my first action.
Does that require you to hit him with a dagger or a bow?
Either.
Okay, good. Because I was like, how are you going to hit him from a dagger with that? Okay.
Holy hell. Yeah, I'm going to use this, but I'm going to have to,
What?
Does liches have a spell called the Finger of Death.
Oh, shit.
Zach, could you try to invite
Okay,
Jayson
is that
again?
a physical attack?
It's a Constitution attack.
Does he have to touch you? Does
Yeah,
It's
Zach,
a
could you try to
spell.
invite Jayson?
No, just has to be in range.
Fuck, I could have counterattacked
Wait,
multiple times.
Okay.
26 to from my crossbow.
To hit?
Yeah.
Alright, he's going to roll for dodge. You hit.
Yes!
Roll the damage.
Okay. Alright, hold on, we have to do a few math.
Wait, I just realized, you said those pillars are like 50 feet, Zach?
Tall, yes.
Well, I suppose if you want to sneak attack him with a dagger, you could just jump between the pillars and then just jump
I have
under
to
him.
use that over there first.
Yeah,
I got
I'm able to do that.
I'm gonna stay as far away from this as long as possible.
You have a 4-point spike, so that might not be an option.
Cypress.
Oh yeah, it's a cipher now. We dropped the Cypress deal. Cipher's easier to say.
Yep.
Well, alright, hold on. I gotta do math.
Okay, Farnsworth.
Well, oh.
Math.
Dun dun dun.
I'm afraid we have to use math.
Crossbow, which you... Nice. Okay, so
You hit?
I got max on my my crossbow. 10 plus 15. And now it's the intelligence thing plus 1d10, right?
Yes.
Which you have no intelligence, so...
Yeah. All right. Awesome.
Sir, we have no intelligence.
What?
Well, actually, I do have like the half mod level, so that'll add a little, I guess. Okay, let me add this up.
Oh shit! I can buff myself even more.
That's 40.
Do what?
That's 40 damage because that was a damage with all my bonuses.
Oh, it was a sneak attack.
Oh yeah, sneak attack bonus doubles it.
Yeah. Yeah. As your holy.
So I've got the glove piercing, so I ignore armor.
Oh yeah.
Isn't
that a power you have to use as a daily? So you're out of actions.
The glove of piercings? I thought that was
daily. It's a minor action though. So
never mind about that, but I still do 40.
Yeah.
And
As your
you can
dagger
have 10
impacts.
No, crossbolt.
As your bolt hits him, he lets out an ear-piercing shriek of agony. Everybody roll Constitution.
Shit. So this is a lich. I'm not surprised you can do this. I rolled an 8. I'm terrified now, am I?
Hopefully that's
Ken, Jayson, and Mike. And Jayson, I'll count this. You were able to break out of your fugue.
Yeah.
Oh, when did Jayson...
What?
I asked when did Jayson get back?
He teleported.
He's been here all along.
Okay.
I kind of was out for a while, Mike, because I'm just on Wi-Fi.
John, you lose an action for a round.
Ah, shit. So basically, I'm just like, death in one ear! It's death in one ear!
And I think with that,
that was my first action.
Alright, you got one more action.
Alright, I'm going to use... No, that's only a dagger one. I'm going to use... No, that's dagger 2. Shit.
Don't burn up all of your abilities. Like, it's gonna be a long fight.
No, I got at-will powers.
But
you can only use
those you can...
two.
Those you can use as much as you want.
But only 2.
Okay, I'm still behind the pillar, right, Zach?
Yes, you went back into cover after you...
Okay, and then I'm going to use my, after this, I'm going to use Sneak, Trick, and Hide again.
At least we got Phillipe for the high damage. Right there.
Yeah.
Well, this is his boss, so...
Well, the second shot's not going to count as a sneak attack unless he sees me. Did he see me, Zach?
The second one's not going to count as a sneak attack.
Okay, so in that case, I'm just going to use a...
Because he now knows where you are.
He won't if I get my my next turn. Okay, let's see.
He knows when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake.
He knows when
I'm going to use Death Strike.
What?
I'm going to use Death Strike.
What does that do?
I get it's just base like my weapon plus my plus my dex, then plus my dex modifier, and I get a free move.
Oh, so it's like hit and run with me.
Yeah.
And it's not a stealth roll, you know that, right? Like,
I
you
know,
don't
but
go to stealth just by moving.
I have a little stealth roll, so I can like just do it whenever.
Alright.
Sneak Trick means I get free stealth move.
Nice.
Yeah, I made sure I got that one when I saw it. Come on, it was worth the money. And that's shit. Do I hit him with a 13 or no?
You miss.
Shit. Okay, I'm gonna use my free move. I'm gonna get behind a different pillar, and I'm gonna use my stealth.
You can't roll for stealth again,
Which
you just
pillar?
rolled to hit.
It's an at-will power though. Like I get a free sneak attack.
You could count it. You could do that repeatedly.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
For one round, I think. But
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess I'll go. If he saw me, I'm gonna go to the next pillar over. I guess.
You don't get repeated sneak attacks, I think.
No. This is the end of my turn. It's just a free stealth.
which
That's what it is.
pillar?
The one that's right next to it. Like, or maybe, actually, no. Yeah. How about the one up and to the left?
one?
Yeah, and then I'll stealth. 17 plus 14. So that's 27, 28, 28, 30, 31.
You're stealth for now. Mike, it's your turn.
Okay.
Okay, first things first, I'm going to conjure the armor of Agathis. So now Aria is a steel person covered in a sheath of ice, which gives me more temp HP. 10.
What level is your spell?
What do you mean?
What level is that spell? Because he has an ability.
I'm not sure.
Well, what level did you get it?
I didn't write that down. I can look it up here quickly.
It's fine, just
tell him at the end. Tell him at the end of your turn.
Okay.
because he actually has an ability.
Armor of Agathis, D&D. I think it's a daily power level 1.
Because he does have an action. I'm not exactly sure how this works.
Is it counterattack?
Well, that's his turn.
He has counter spell.
Well, I'm not casting it on him.
Alright.
I'm casting it on myself.
Alright.
So, the Armor of Agathis gives her 10 plus her intelligence modifier, which is, so it's 13 plus an additional 3 because the Blood Pact, or the Dark One's Blessing. So that gives her an additional 16 on top of the 22, so she's at 35. Or 36, I mean. So Aria's good for 10 HP. And if he gets close to her, he will take Constitution modifier cold damage.
Alright.
And what else could I actually do to him?
Shoot him.
I don't have any ranged weapons other than spells.
Try it.
Break his morale. Tell him he looks like a bitch.
Yes, I will tell the demon, or the evil lich, y'all look like a bitch.
That might make him cry.
Hey, go. Hey, attention all ghosts. Use a bitch.
Oh, what do you want to do?
Oh, I'm gonna do Infernal Moon Curse.
Alright.
It's a spell. I think it's a later level spell, so it's probably 6, I imagine. Shimmer
Alright.
and Pale Ghost of Silver envelops your foe and lifts him up into the air. It's Constitution versus Fortitude.
Alright.
Okay.
Roll to do it.
Rolling. Okay, that is 19 plus 3, 22.
You succeed.
Okay, so lifts him up in the air, its sinister radiance seeps into his body, a strange and deadly poison. He's probably immune to that, but even still. It's 2d8 plus my constitution modifier, poison damage. But I don't think liches can be poisoned.
They can't.
Hold on. He is immune to poison.
Yeah, so that's negated, but my other damage isn't. So I roll 2d8, which gives me 12 total, plus let me add my extra stuff. It's Constitution, so it get Marcus's bonus, so it's an 18. 18 plus, it's not Hellfire, 18 plus 4, since it's a Blood Pact of Carnia. So 22. And so he takes 22 damage. Oh, and I guess I also get I gain bonus to damage roll equal to your intelligence modifier as well. So plus 3 on top of that. And he is immobilized 5 feet off the ground until the end of your next turn. This is not a save throw.
So now he's
So
13.
he's 5 feet higher than where he was, and he can't move.
He's 13 feet
It
in the air
doesn't
now.
say that he can roll out of this.
I can't really do anything to him now.
Well, he
Why?
can't move, but he can probably still attack.
Yeah, he could probably still attack.
Well, he does have teleport.
Oh, damn.
Okay, that's pretty much my moves.
Alright, so... Chuckle, he can't move. He can't physically move.
Okay, wait, give me some... That's a level 7 tower.
Could he do that?
I see no reason he can't teleport.
Constitution...
Yeah. Okay, so he's furious now that he's been immobilized,
He
hit, battered.
He can't move at all. It doesn't say if it's physical or magical movement.
Okay, then he's going to use a spell. He's pissed. Aria!
Bring it on, bitch. How you like me now, clown boy?
So that's 4.
You say that in character?
I say that in character.
Roll Constitution.
Okay. That's only melee.
Is this yeah.
What?
Yeah,
What's going on?
Roll Constitution.
Okay.
He's casting a spell.
18 plus 3. 21.
You see this beam shoot out of his hand as it hits you.
No way.
The target must make.
Your dodge is your Constitution save.
It takes damage on it takes damage, or half as much on a successful save.
Ah.
So that's 78.
Oh,
Wait, what? 78?
Finger
Well,
of
give
death.
me a quick sec here. I have a counter to that.
No. That's the damage he has to. I have to roll this fucker 7 times.
Okay, tell me how much damage he does, because if it's a lot, I'm gonna do my counter. Okay, because I thought 78 damage. He was hitting me.
Yeah, he did.
I'd still be alive, but it would hurt.
well, 78 will still hurt.
59 damage.
I'm casting Dark Illusion as a trigger to taking damage.
Yeah. Alright.
I become invisible till the next turn, shift up my speed, I'm running straight to the back behind a pillar, and an illusion stands in the square, and the illusion takes the damage.
Roll them bones.
I don't have to roll anything, it's a trigger attack.
Oh, it's not a magic. I have a similar
All
move.
my
It's a
that's
daily.
basically my last utility power that I can use for Blood Mage.
I got a few from attacks
So,
thing.
I've survived that attack, but now if you could move me straight to the back. I'm invisible till the end of my next turn.
Alright.
There we go. And
He's
so
now
kill the
pissed. He shrieks as you watch him as he forms a large ball of fire over his hands and arcs it to right here.
Oh shit.
Damn it,
Whoa.
Aria, take one for the team.
Explosion.
Three of
Much
you!
damage.
You
The
said you
three
were
of you!
surviving. I wouldn't have.
The 3 of you roll dodge.
3.
It's landing here. It has a range of here.
Other pillar.
23.
Thank God, very good athletics.
And
2 plus.
Wait, do you roll dexterity or athletics?
Oh.
Yes.
Dexterity is athletics.
Oh, we
Uh,
have to onto
gotta
that.
be-
in a sec.
Yeah, because
No, athletics is a different stat. Athletics is a different stat, John.
Alright, fine.
if that's the case, then I did not get 23. I got.
I rolled a 21. Oh wait,
I
it's
think-
fire damage, so if it does hit me, I have a bonus.
That's Jayson.
I got 30 for dodge.
all of
the
you
difference
die.
between
All
dexterity
of you. So I guess you're not
You all just do an epic leap out of the way as a fireball explodes.
probably went over there. As this fireball explodes, this pillar cracks even further.
Oh no.
Good thing I didn't go there.
Anyone have a really stupid idea now?
We're not doing the Spider-Man thing.
Ah?
Yeah, I just start climbing up the walls.
I'm gonna start
Oh,
fracking.
let's go get Sugulite tear down the pillar and throw it at
I'm
him.
suggesting Sugulite take down all the pillars. We bring this castle down. Bring it down.
This isn't Castlevania. This shit ain't gonna work.
Yeah, we ready to destroy the castle.
Oh, actually, still do have one utility.
We already were in Castlevania. We broke it.
Hold on.
No, it's my Warlock that's out of utility powers. That's the.
That doesn't work on him. Alright, I think. Okay, so he is actually going to cast a spell. He succeeds as he basically starts playing. He starts playing even faster now, as you all watch as a bubble forms around him.
Damn it!
And with his last action, he is going to.
I wonder if he thinks that he actually killed Aria and just made her explode.
No, he saw you running. He's pissed.
No, I'm invisible.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he saw you dissipate. He's a lich.
He knows.
He's
Don't
pissed.
listen to your ass, but
Definitely
he knows.
And he's got one more. Let's see, one more action. So he's going to use another spell. I love this. I love this. I love this fucker.
I don't.
Yeah, I could say I'm not a fan either.
Can see. So let's see. He can't. I can't see any of you, so I will use that. I guess he's going to. He's going to play another sonic attack, and he's going to attack
I wonder where that elephant went.
the broken pillar.
Crap, you took my idea.
As this pillar cracks even further, we'll use purple.
Not purple.
As this pillar
Purple rain.
begins to. This pillar shifts as you see the base. And that is the end of his turn. It is now.
He's gonna bring down the room. He'll survive. He's already
John?
dead.
Your turn.
Let's see.
One action. What do you do?
Oh yeah, one action.
You gonna roll a save?
That's all you gotta do, right? That's all you can do, right? That's all I
No,
have.
you can.
No,
you can either. No,
this is a
you
different
can,
attack.
you can either roll a save. You can either roll a save or attack.
Because he's not afraid, he's just his hearing is all.
Yeah, he's all fucked
Okay,
up.
okay.
Okay, well, I'm gonna roll a save to get out of that then. And this is Constitution based, right?
Yes.
Alright. What? Okay. Do I stop being deaf in one ear? I think I do.
Congrats,
Alright.
one more action.
Okay, so yeah. Being no longer deaf in one ear, I think I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go for a regular attack. I'll use careful attack. It's one of my at wills. Okay, I just get a +2 to hit. So rolling to hit.
Roll it.
I rolled a. You can see this is dex base. So blah blah blah. 22. Actually, no, 23.
Miraculous enough, you hit.
Alright.
Roll for damage.
No bonuses to damage, because this isn't really a move. Okay.
Holy weapon down.
Yeah, is it a holy weapon?
It is. Oh, right. Let's see, so there's that. Where's my d10?
It's D10 plus intelligence, right?
Constitution. Yeah, intelligence.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is +1 for me. So 6 plus 8 equals 14.
Alright, and with that, it is now Ken's turn.
Kick his ass.
But let's see, where's the item on that?
Right here.
He's still way over there.
Okay, he's still quite a ways away. How close can I get to him in one action?
You can get to about here.
Okay, I'll move to there.
Right behind you, Sugulite.
And I'm gonna try tomahawks at him.
Alright. Roll a hit.
15.
What'd you roll?
15.
Alright.
Can't prove that.
Yeah, he can't move, but he can still dodge.
How?
Teleport.
Yeah.
Teleport.
Yeah. You can kind of fade in and out.
I think
He's a lich. He doesn't
Yeah.
need explanation.
that's the unfortunate thing. It just immobilizes him, so he can't make a movement based.
You miss. And now is Jayson. You're up.
You said he's like how high off the ground is he?
13 feet.
Plus 5.
So I can't melee him, right?
No.
Thanks, Mike.
Not yet.
Thanks, Mike. Really appreciate that.
Man.
He was already
Got a
floating
hit
even
that would
before he
have
did
killed a
that.
normal person. Not me. Don't forget there's an elephant at the door. Well, we shouldn't open the door then.
What can I do? I might just use this turn to buff up Sugulite since he's right up there.
Where are you?
How far can I get with one movement? I have a free action. I have a free movement as like a utility power.
You can get to about here.
I will go there.
No.
Okay. Sucks for a melee focused fighter right now.
Don't worry, I'll get
Question. Since he's high in the air, is it possible for me to jump at him?
Can he throw me on my turn?
You have to roll, yeah, but
Hey, Jason.
Landing attack?
Yeah, no,
I'd rather do.
Jayson, I have an idea. You're probably gonna like it or hate it.
Is it reckless?
Yes.
I'm gonna like it. Go on.
I have to wait until my turn.
You mother. No, okay.
You
First,
do.
That makes sense. He doesn't have time. I'm gonna use that shield that I totally forgot about. Thank you. Activate that to try to blind him, or at least disorient him a bit. What did I roll for that, Zach?
Strength, I think.
Is it strength for my shield? My light thing?
Fuck. Trying to remember.
I think it was strength.
I think it was strength.
Alright then. I'm strength good, so.
Right?
Now
This time, oh, freaking 2!
Plus what? 2 plus what? Oh.
I gotta roll.
He's a lich. He doesn't have eyes.
What? 2 plus what's not gonna matter. It's a 2.
As you turn on the light, as you go like this, your light shines, and he looks at you. He looks down at you, and just goes, "Did you honestly expect that weak little flashlight to blind?"
Sugulite, wanna toss me? I am 100% serious.
You're gonna have to toss me. I cannot make
I
it.
get you spell before he tosses Phillipe.
So you had a free action that was running.
Yeah.
You have one more action then.
Okay.
Try the flash again!
Buff Sugulite.
All my buffs involve me, like, hold on. Half of them involve me having to hit the guy, or be right next to him, the enemy. The only real buff that would really work is if he charges him right now, because then I give him bonus from that.
Buff me.
All
That's
of my-
kind of what,
no,
buff
all
me,
of my
because that's
bu-
kind of what my plan involves.
You gonna rush at him with a sword?
Val, shield.
You gotta charge him though.
Yeah. Yes.
Like literally, that's the like. You're not gonna like just shoot him with an arrow. You can actually charge.
Well, I'm trying to bring him down to our level.
Oh, you're gonna jump off her shield and onto him?
Yeah, like in Wonder Woman.
Well, careful, because he's got a bubble around him.
Mm-hmm.
That's gotta wait till. That's an at-will thing, so I can't use that for my turn.
Well, can't you use it to buff me though?
No, because it's when you actually charge, that's when that thing happens.
Oh, okay then.
And you gotta be next to me.
Oh, I'll be next to you when that happens.
You guys still there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of my stuff involves me hitting him or being right next to him.
So,
Or being
Alright, so-
right next to an ally. That really doesn't
Can you throw
matter.
something out?
so is your turn over then?
No, it's not.
He's got one more turn, or
Right.
action.
I want to attack him, but I need you to
Alright.
tell me to attack him.
Okay.
You want to do that, Ken?
What?
You want to toss me?
I guess I can throw you.
Yeah.
Would that be on your turn, or my turn, or both, or what?
Zach, you said I could do it in my turn, but you have to roll still, right?
Ken would have to roll strength to throw you, and you would have to roll to hit.
Okay, I don't want. I can throw you.
I'm not that heavy.
All right.
Okay.
Ken, roll strength. Jayson, roll to hit. You'll get a bonus because Ken's throwing you.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you get a bonus.
I forget
Alright,
hate online
so-
dice rollers.
As Sugulite throws you through the air, are you using your sword?
Yes.
Your sword drawn to attack. As you stab through the shield, Chuckles teleports 3 feet to the left.
You fish monkey.
And you land right by the door.
I thought he couldn't move until Aria's next turn, though.
I'm looking
Wait.
up immobilized. You cannot
He-
move from space, although you can teleport or be forced to move by.
Alright.
So he can teleport.
At least it looked cool. At least it looked cool.
It looks really cool.
Yeah.
As,
You got to the
As
shield,
you-
which is important.
as you went through the shield, and actually your actions, now he doesn't get that bonus.
I think
Yay!
he's only at like 500 health by now.
You broke the shield, and as you went by and looked at him, he went. So now Chuckles is 3 feet to the left.
I'm next to him now.
It is now the door.
Shit.
It's
Oh,
pretty-
never- The door.
Is it gonna hurt?
Oh! Jayson, you actually see this as the door forces its way open a little bit more until now it's like 3 feet open.
Yeah.
Why are these grouped? Jesus. You see a figure dressed in black Reaper robes squeeze through the opening. Knights drawn. She has dark black hair with a weird, that neon kind of color streak in it. As she looks at you and just says,
What was it?
There's a Reaper on the other side. She doesn't want Chuckles to know that she's trying to get in.
Oh, thank
You're
God.
on
Okay.
our side, right?
yeah.
Okay.
And she's going to attack.
Oh, what's she doing?
She's actually grabbing her nightstick and,
Oh, she stowed it?
yeah.
Oh yes, plunging the flaming skeleton. I'm sure that'll work.
Well, bludgeon attacks are pretty good against skeletons.
And this is a sneak attack, so Chuckle doesn't get a dodge bonus. So, she... Okay, what is she? She that does that. Her nightstick hits Chuckles. He doesn't take any damage. As it returns to her hand, and Chuckles turns around and looks at her.
Does he actually turn, or does his head just turn?
His head just goes. His arm forward, his head's facing back.
Hello!
It is now your turn, Grant.
Alright, where am I again? Can you scroll up? Alright, can I sneak attack him again? Because I'm stealthed up?
It's going to take you an action to get near him.
Oh, because I gotta, I'm not in range.
Yeah, you're really
far.
on the other side. An action to get about here.
Okay, I'm gonna go on the pillar to the right of me. And then, because I'll be in range right there, won't I?
You can try to hit.
I don't think you get the sneak attack bonus again.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah, because I just moved.
Yeah. So you can try to hit. Not going to be easy, but you can try.
Oh, that's about as far as I can. Hold on a second. What can I do? Thought I had one where I move as a free action. Guess I don't. Now I gotta attack first. Alright, I'm gonna try my Death Strike again. I'm gonna do the running gun. It's basically a running gun. And roll. And I guess I'm gonna go to the pillar across from me as I running gun.
Alright.
I think I hit him!
Yeah, you hit.
And crit hit him.
Yeah, so does that mean I double my damage?
Yes, whatever you did for damage, double it.
So using
And Val broke his shield, so he doesn't get that bonus anymore.
Hey!
How far away? Where is Chuckles? I can't see.
Right here.
How much distance is that, you say?
About 65 feet.
65 feet, okay.
What was that bonus? D10 plus intelligence. Damn math. And then 8. That's 64 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Good lord!
Well, because I critted.
Oh,
I love only weapons.
oh my god.
They're only going to last for
All
this
right.
fight, you know that, right?
It
Yes.
is now your turn, Mike.
Okay, I'm gonna try to... How far up can I move?
Zach, I'll still use my stealth because that's free action.
Yeah, you're hidden by the pillar.
I know, but I'm going to stealth it up even more so he doesn't know where I am.
Alright.
You can't roll for that. You've already rolled something for your turn.
It's a free action, John.
He gets that as he has a bonus that allows him like a free stealth thing.
That's a very powerful action.
Sick.
Well, that's what it's
You can get to about here.
I can get to about there?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get to about there. Okay. and I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna try to hit
Good.
him with a move. It is Constitution versus Fortitude.
Alright, roll the hit.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta look up something really quick.
Okay. Whenever you're
Just
ready.
make sure I'm getting this.
Can liches take psychic damage?
Since when did you get psychic attack?
It's a blood mage attack. I'm just
Since you weren't looking.
Yeah, you can take them.
Okay. Just curious.
Okay. Roll to do it.
Okay. Okay, that is 16.
You hit.
Oh, I'm surprised. Guys, do you
Wait.
want him to be bloodied or dazed?
Dazed. Bloody won't do shit to him.
Okay, I'm dazing him. One target, dark magic induces intense pain. He takes ongoing psychic damage. So it's ongoing damage, equal to my constitution modifier, which is, it's 1 attack. So I only do about... No, wait, this is a constitution-based attack. So I do about 9 damage to him.
Alright.
And it's ongoing, it's 9 ongoing damage, and he's dazed until the end of my next turn. And I'm
I like it.
now.
Alright, what does dazed do? I just go, what's
No, wait, Zach, why am I behind the broken pillar? I said the one across from it.
Everyone gains combat advantage on him.
Ooh.
These creatures can take no actions, but has no penalty to AC. Well, the dazed creature is unable to act normally. Dazed creature can take no actions, but has no penalty to AC.
Wait, what?
Hold on, that's one of the wiki. I'm looking up a couple sources.
Okay.
You can't take either a standard action, move action, or minor action on your turn. You can also take free actions. You can't take immediate action or opportunity actions. You can't flank an enemy. Okay, well, I'm looking up standard action.
Should say
Uh,
for your move.
Your core mode. Okay, hold on. What kind of spell can you? He might be able to do like one spell, I think. Alright, come on, you bastard.
Oh shit, this encounter power, I can do it repeatedly.
Encounter powers only work once a turn. I mean, once a game, once an encounter, I think.
Encounter power. The encounter power is an at-will encounter. Which I
Alright.
have one of those as well. I think this one is a at-will. Let me just see. I may have this one. Even still, I can just bloody him my next turn.
Most attack, charging, and second wind. I think he can still do action magic. He can't move. He can't fucking move.
He can use standard actions.
No, I'm not sure what his spells count for.
It should say whether if it's a standard action or a minor action.
One action.
Yep. That's actually good. That he can only
Wait.
take one action.
Alright, let's check this one spell that he might be able to whip up.
Oh no. Ugh. Excuse me.
One action. One action. Fuck, I'm not using that because that's not fair at all. That's also one level higher than him. So, I guess he's going to, because there are a couple instantaneous. Alright, so Chuckles gets skipped.
Wait, what?
John, your turn.
Alright.
What happened to Chuckles?
We're
He
skipping
can't
him
act.
because he
I
can't do
may
anything.
not be able to do anything.
But now you
So-
just drone
So they
aggro.
pissed him off.
So, could I get to Val on my next turn? On my movement?
Yes, you can.
Yay!
Okay.
Let's do it.
I'm going to use hit and run again to try to shoot Chuckles while I run to Val.
Roll it.
Alright.
I'm getting ready, John.
I rolled a 16 to hit.
Double your damage. He fucking failed.
Hey!
And you have combat
Weakness.
advantage on him.
Yeah. Double your damage. He failed. He rolled a nat 1 to dodge.
Okay, 12 plus, let's see, 1d10.
You can still dodge.
No.
You can still dodge. You can block, but you can dodge.
15 damage. It's like,
Did you
So-
double it?
Did you double it?
oh, no, that's
Combat
30.
advantage. Anyone that hits him this turn
30.
does damage, you double it.
No, you got double. Wait.
Yeah, 15 times 30. 15 times 2 is 30.
No, he also rolled a nat 1.
Oh,
So he actually took 60 damage.
oh my god, nice job. Nice.
I'm not done.
Oh.
So, after shooting Chuckles the fucking lich, I look
He
over
now
Val and
has
just,
an arrow in the side of his head. His
I look
head
over-
is now spun around, and he's looking at you, John.
Yay,
I,
arrows off me.
it's like, as I run over see this, I look at Val and I just yell, Val! Shield! Zach, you've seen Wonder Woman, right?
Yes.
Jayson, roll strength.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Oh,
Jayson.
Mm-hmm. Athletics or
Strength.
or strength?
That's pure strength.
Okay. Or athletics. My athletic.
Yeah.
12.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Do I have to roll? Do I have to roll athletics to do what I want to do?
You have to roll a hit if you're not gonna.
All right. Also, Jayson, you could totally buff me since I'm going to do a melee attack.
I will. Put his
Jayson,
shield.
John, roll the hit.
And I'm bumping him.
All right.
All right.
Well, first, I use quick draw to switch to my sword after being leapt up into the air by Val,
Yo!
and I just rolled a nat 20 to hit.
Plus, when you,
This boss is just not having a good time.
Okay, Jayson, what does your buff do?
you add 7 to your damage, and he gets pushed 2 squares away.
Okay, not only am I trying to push him, I'm trying to bring him down to our level. I'm trying to get him in front of Sugulite.
First, John, roll damage.
Okay, this is my sword. Okay, my sword's also... Oh! Actually, no, this wouldn't work because he's a lich. If I crit with my sword, it does bleed. Let's see. Oh wait, this is the wrong die. That's even better!
Oh god.
Let's see. I roll a 9 damage, and let me roll for the plus 5 for blessed. Actually, no, plus 6 because of my 1 intelligence, and times 2 equals that's 30 damage again.
I think he's down to 400 health.
So yeah, what I'm trying to do is not just hit him. I'm trying to bring him down to our level. I'm trying to get him right in front of Sugulite.
And you have your sword caught in him, and you have brought him down to dirt.
All right.
Hey!
And you are now standing right next to him.
At the end of my next turn, he's not immobilized or dazed anymore.
Quick, Sugulite, curb stomp him.
Sugulite, I brought him down to...
So-
Like, get the door.
So he's right next to me, is what you're saying.
No, here's Chuckles, and here's John.
Choppa choppa.
Well, talking is a free action, right?
Yes.
Sugulite's going to casually walk over the Chuckles on the ground while saying, You think we should fear you, but in the end, you're like all the rest. You are cowardly, brought the backs and broken. Crack the shell.
Oh god.
You walked over to him, right?
Yes. I was saying that
Roll an
was.
action. Yeah. Roll a hit.
Great work, guys.
That's 20!
Oh!
This boss is fucked. Completely.
Question, since crack the shell's 2 weapons is 2 weapon heads, is that plus 2d10 in intelligence or 1d10? Okay.
Okay.
Ken, this is
It's
why.
okay! I'm innocent!
Ken, this is why you get the wisdom cataclysm piece. You always know what to say.
Roll for damage! God damn it! So Cypher's gonna have like 12,000 HP.
And
Cypher is
and it's gonna clear its spell, right?
It's what it seems like so far.
80 damage! Yes!
Oh.
And very much, since it's cracked his shell, he gets -2 AC, and he has -5 ongoing damage, both of which he has to make saving rolls to get rid of.
Plus he has my ongoing damage on him. Did you factor that in on his turn?
Yeah, factor it in on his turn. Give me a minute.
Okay. 'Cause, yeah,
Alright!
9 damage for me.
I just realized.
And Chuckles lets out an unending, unyielding yowl of pain.
Oh no.
Everybody, roll Constitution.
Someone play this guitar. You're there.
Yeah.
Zach, the universe is getting back at me for that nat 20 roll.
Oh no.
That one, probably.
Well,
No,
John, at least
It's not a nat
at
1,
least-
but yeah.
That doesn't
At
matter.
least it lasted until after the shield move.
After that.
Alright.
17.
If he rolled out on the shield, John, I mean, who knows what would have happened?
Yeah.
That
John!
Yeah?
You
Deaf in both ears.
have lost your action, one action next turn, and can only make minor actions.
Oh,
shit.
Deaf in both ears! Deaf in both ears!
Grant, you're shaken?
Wait, if this is fear, don't I get +5 to it?
No, this isn't fear. This is pain.
Ow.
You're shaken, but you still have all actions.
Ugh.
Everyone else, you did fine. The pillar, on the other hand,
Oh,
Did not.
What color?
not. And
Oh.
Wheel of Mortality. Turn.
Ah.
Tell us which way it will turn.
Does the pillar
Tell us
count
which
as a physical attack?
No, it counts as an environment.
I can't. It would've been fun if it
Alright,
didn't count.
so it's falling one of two ways.
That,
It's Sugulite. Heads, it's Phillipe. Tails, it's Aria.
Heads. Actually,
Heads,
Oh.
Phillipe. Roll for dodge.
You should,
Alright.
Roll, little man, roll!
you should be fine, Phillipe. You have very good stats.
And the pillar has to roll.
So the pillar
I
is
was like,
sentient. And the pillar is
And it does get his Constitution bonus because he did fall.
is 28 enough?
You dodge.
Grant,
Grant.
like, 28, pick it up.
But now you're back here.
Shit.
And in between you. Is debris.
That's a lot of debris.
It's 50 feet tall and 8 feet around.
Goodness.
You gotta climb that or get around it.
Or hide.
Anyway,
I would hide.
Anyway, it is now Jason's turn.
Well,
And now he's on the ground, so...
Hit him.
which way is his head? Which way is his head facing? Like, which way is
He's
he looking?
looking. He's looking at John because he's thinking this is all John's fault.
It kind of is.
I'm gonna use my free action my movement free action. Get up
Alright.
right next to him, right next to his face. Put my shield right in front of his face and activate.
Roll to do it.
Strength, right?
Yes.
Right.
Are you shield bashing him?
Huh?
No, blinding him.
Oh.
14. Go.
And it's point.
Roll, whatever.
As you flash the shield, John, roll.
Okay.
You looking at it too?
Well, I hope I'm not blinded.
You're able to power through it. Chuckles, on the other hand, is really able to power through it and throws a hand on your shield out of anger.
So kind
Goodness.
mine.
I just realized... Jason, I just realized Hera's watching this whole fight.
Yeah, I know.
So
Well-
she's watching you be badass.
I cut his hand off.
Alright, roll to
Choppy.
hit.
Is a 19 to choppy.
You miss.
Ah!
He's okay, so that's...
I thought he was still on the. Oh.
He's moving now.
Shit.
Wait.
He's moving now, because
Yeah, because he knocked him
it's
down.
all it's up.
Yeah.
And so now it's the other person, question mark's turn.
The elephant.
The elephant may not be
And
appearing after all.
she's going to I have dark plans for the elephant. She runs up to Chuck.
We will beat him.
She is going to roll. She's actually going to try something insane and stupid.
I like
What's
it.
He's actually immune to charm.
Oh dear God.
Well, I haven't
Well,
tried
he is Keith Richards, so I can't blame him.
He is kept alive by cocaine.
I stole in my father's ashes. Why?
Shield bash him.
They should have sent a poet.
Shannon, why do you keep coming up with these epic speeches that Sugulite does? They're amazing.
I think about them during the actions, and well, I partially took that speech from the Bane vs. Venom Death battle.
Oh yeah, I remember that now.
Yeah, she's got a dex though, but so she's gonna roll. And that gives her a grand total of that. And he's gonna roll. But it didn't work. She tried to pickpocket his guitar.
I could have succeeded in that.
Imagine if
And
she
so
got it.
now Chuckles is surrounded by people.
Oh,
Curse
Chuckles
on
is
him.
flanked now.
Oh my God,
yeah.
guys, he's
Everyone
made
gets
of fire.
bonus on.
He's made of fire.
This is going to be bad when it's his turn.
Okay, Grant, your turn.
That's my plan, Grant.
Okay, so how wide is it compared to how tall it is?
The debris, the debris stretches 50 feet across, and its ranges from being 4 feet tall in places to 12 feet tall in places.
I'm gonna. Shit, I can't exactly get a shot because everyone's surrounding the lich.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. Yeah, he's surrounded on all sides. You're gonna have to roll really well to not hit them, because he gets a bonus now. Because technically, he has meat shield. I am surrounded by meat.
Alright, I'm gonna use Fleeting Ghost in order to get a free stealth move. And then I'm going to try to get as close as possible.
Okay, it'll take you an action to get. Using that, it'll take you an action to get here.
Can I get behind, like, where you got the arrow at the back? Can I get to the one that's, like, right behind, to the right of that one?
Here?
Yeah, that's where your arrow is. No,
Yeah,
it's
you...
it. That one, yeah.
Yeah, it caught you in action.
Okay, good. So I've used my utility, I've got that action, and I guess I'm going to take, I'm not stealth, so it's just going to be a regular shot, I guess, unless...
Alright. Roll to hit.
Don't hit any of us.
Yeah, I'm not going to use any of my, like, barrage attacks.
No, go ahead. Do it.
I'm going to use Trickster Blade, which is either for blade or crossbow, so I'm going to obviously use my crossbow.
Alright.
Alright.
Roll to hit.
And now sneak attack, because I wasn't in stealth one before. Wait, yeah, because I had to burn that action, that's right. Unless... Yeah, Fleeing Ghost counts as a stealth action, doesn't it?
No.
No, that just means I slip away? Ah, dang, okay. Next time, though, I will try to sneak attack him if he's open, if I gotta get back in stealth, though.
You can try the flanking attack.
So...
Shit, on Chuckles' turn, we're all fucked.
You guys are.
Wait, no, wait, that's...
Roll to hit, Grant.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was doing the math in my head. That's a 27.
By miracle of miracles, you hit. Roll for damage.
Alright, awesome. Okay. Awesome.
How many times has Alexei, I just realized, stared his enemies like inches in the face? First it was McGrock, then it was on top of the vampire, and now this.
Yeah. Yarp.
He's crazy. I love him for it.
Mr. Blade. Okay. Math time again. Okay.
Guess who's math? Again.
Okay.
It's time for the method breakthrough.
I just realized why Death isn't helping us. He's having fun with this.
He's not here.
I know, but I'm just like, these humans think they're badass. Here's a lich. Fight it.
And we are.
They're doing pretty well on it. It hasn't really hurt anyone yet.
Yes.
Because you don't keep
Hurt. Who else has been hurt? Is it just me so far? Like damage, like actual losing.
Gee, a boss that's not as bad as the DM hoped. I wonder what that's like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
We all felt
okay.
like
And
that.
then all the people who DM start crying.
Well, I don't know. I have bosses and enemies that are pretty tough and can kill players.
I don't know.
Shut the hell up.
I don't know. I've had a boss that was set on fire before his turn even started.
Oh, yeah.
So
Oh my god.
Oh!
Yeah, without this live bonus, like, Phillipe would be getting, like, lower than you guys.
Like,
Alright, so it is now...
I'm gonna use my stealth turn on. And, that's an 18 for stealth.
Chuckles can see you.
Damn. Oh, well.
Oh, we're all not together.
Mike, your turn.
Oh yeah.
You're not that
I
damn.
forgot. I was like, wait, am I right?
Do splash damage. Go ahead.
Should I? I'm tempted to.
It looks like fun, doesn't it?
I think I'm just gonna bloody
Carol,
him.
go to
how do you
hit.
bloody someone who has no blood?
Magic. That's how.
You will put blood in him just to bloody him.
Roll
So
ahead.
tell me whenever he reaches half health, Zach.
He's already past half health.
Oh, he's already at half health?
No, he's past that. He's past that.
Oh, good. Then I don't need to roll this because he's already bloodied, so all my blood magic spells do more damage.
We'll roll a hit.
Okay. Same as Constitution versus Fortitude, and that is a 16 plus 3.
So 19. And
If we get him on the ground, like, panting and stuff,
Yes.
all that swine to say to him before...
Oh, no.
no, you missed. Roll a d4.
Roll a d4.
Why?
1, 2, 3,
Crap.
4.
Crap.
Roll the
Val.
What?
Do I hit him with this attack? Does it count? Oh, no.
Val, roll dodge. You're rolling against a 19.
This is not how you do.
It's a circle of murder!
If it hits you, you're enraged.
28 though.
Okay, good. You missed.
Oh.
Roll.
She gives her
You
a
have
look.
a-
She gives Aria a look though, like a.
You have one more action.
I'm gonna roll the hit again.
Don't hit me. Don't hit me.
I think I hit nat 20!
Yeah, boy!
You
Now, I was
hit.
thinking about hitting him with that, but now I can do damage, because I was gonna immobilize him again. But I think I'll do something different. Give me a quick sec here to just look through my my dailies here. I'll try to look through this as quick as possible.
Alright.
Okay, that would count as hitting other people. That would count as hitting other people. That'd be fire damage,
Yep.
and he has an immunity to fire.
You know, standard attack is also fine. I'm just saying.
I'm going to do, well, oh, this covers, fuck, that covers people around him. Well, no, that only covers enemies. Doesn't say it covers allies. Actually,
I'll let it slide.
I'm going to do hemorrhage on him. Your enemy stumbles, trying to catch his balance after your assault. You can see in his eyes, he is defenseless. So, hemorrhage is 3d10.
Roll for damage.
Oh, he has a brain. He does have a brain, so he wouldn't suffer from that.
If I only had a wing.
6 and an 8.
Can you really say he had a brain? He made a deal with an evil guy in an eye patch and wears yellow.
Yeah, why would you make a deal with him? He has terrible reviews on Yelp.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I'm going to roll for that. So he takes 32 damage,
Alright.
and he has vulnerability to all damage. Has vulnerability to all damage equal to my Constitution modifier, which is 3.
Alright.
So he has vulnerability 3 on it now.
Alright.
Wait. I hit him with a natural 20.
Yeah, did you double your damage?
I did not double my damage. Let me...
Double your damage. Alright, I'll just subtract another 32 from him.
Okay. Aha. And that's...
Alright. So,
It's his turn now.
Yeah.
We're
John,
Yeah?
roll Constitution.
Okay. Blah. Blah, blah, and blah.
You failed.
What?
What happened?
You roll against his Constitution roll, which is an 18.
Oh, goddamn, I won!
He turns it as he stumbles. He looks at you and goes,
Oh no, life touch.
no,
Death.
finger of death.
I thought fuck worse.
Alright.
Well,
Watch out, John, he's fingering.
I did just knock him to the ground.
He's fingering you.
Alright.
So, I got to the math.
The subject may die even though he succeeds on saving throw. Jesus Christ!
Jayson, what's wrong with you?
What? How did that, dude?
When you said you wanted someone in this game to die, I didn't think it was me.
Oh, B, but
The target must make Constitution saving throws 7d8 plus 30 necrotic damage on a failed save. If I'm reading this right.
Oh,
Zach, just tell me, how much damage did he do?
Oh god, and if he kills you, you turn into a zombie.
John,
Yeah?
what is your how much HP do you have?
lie.
Don't die, John. If you remain still alive with 1 HP, I can heal you.
Where is my HP?
71.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
My HP is about 69, I think.
Mine's 66.
Mine is 66.
Okay.
John,
What?
as he points at you, he basically said, he looks at you and goes, I'll see you in hell.
But we're
As
here.
you get hit with 71 damage, as this beam impacts you, knocking you backwards, ripping apart your armor and clothes, as this black spot spreads across your chest. Your eyes roll back as you hit the ground. You're still alive.
Yeah, still alive, but
What's
out.
death? Is it negative 10?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Oh my god, you were 5 from death. I need
As you hit the ground. And Chuck, with his next action,
You can't use healing surges.
he rolls. As he basically shoves both hands into the ground, thrusting himself up into the air again. As he looks around and goes, and he brings the guitar up and starts furiously playing. Burn, motherfuckers, burn! As he plummets into the ground where he was standing. Foul, Sugulite, and nameless NPC. Roll for dodge.
Please. I hope this is enough.
Actually heal him. How much can I actually heal you?
You know, it's moments like this when, as a DM, you're proud of the boss you created, even though your PCs just scored 6 nat 20s on them.
It's moments like this.
And you
that
all
make me
dodge
ashamed to be a
as
clown.
the fire arcs up, and he has one last action. His head turns, his torso follows as he goes, I've always hated tieflings.
No, you don't.
Full Constitution.
Constitution.
You just touching everybody now.
So is this an attack that he's doing?
It's a magic attack.
I need to look up something. Because it says
Full
counter attack against an enemy. But I'll
Full
roll.
Constitution.
That's not good. 13.
You are able to succeed, but you only take half damage.
Okay. How much damage?
So, let me do some math.
Oh,
And I have
God.
my armor, and
Yeah.
and I have my steel skin.
Well, our moment of glory was fun while it lasted.
this is the best time though when it goes back and like this.
Well, it's easy for you to say that.
Hopefully.
You're almost dead.
Yeah.
I got hurt. I got hurt too.
I can.
You take 24 damage.
Oh, okay.
Well, on the plus side, he hasn't broken through the temp HP yet.
And
Easy for you to say, I'm dying!
And for his final free action,
Oh,
Chuckles goes.
I'd like to say you haven't
Oh,
actually hurt me yet,
come on.
Chuckles.
Constitution! Everybody, it's the Constitution Bingo!
I'm guessing that doesn't include me.
You're unconscious, John.
Yeah.
You're on the ground.
Am I? And me too?
Yep, you too.
Yes, I could.
I rolled a fucking.
Does it really just cost a free action to do that hellish scream he does?
He's a lich.
It makes sense. He doesn't have to exert much effort. Oh!
Grant is
Like-
continuously getting those high rolls.
Like-
And yet, keep failing to hit them.
Who's in action next turn?
Who does?
That's fine.
Mike and Ken. Grant and
No, wait,
Jayson.
no, that's not fine.
You did fine. The NPC gains have only one action.
Damn.
And now it is. Well, it was John's turn. But now
That was
it's
easy.
Ken's turn.
Is he up in the... Oh, wait, is he back down the ground?
He's back around.
Well, I have one day left. Might as well use it. Really strike.
If he's 8 feet in the air, you can easily hit him because you're tall.
Roll the hit.
Are you... Is this a charging attack or no?
Oh, alright, so it takes that. Yeah, it's a charging attack.
Then I will add my bonus to him because I'm a warlord and that's what I do.
What does that do? Do I gain more hit for my hit
More
roll?
damage.
Yeah.
More damage. So
Roll the hit.
once you hit,
Roll
you'll
the
get
hit.
7 more damage.
19.
You missed.
Ah.
With your daily.
It's the end of your turn.
Actually, wait, I forgot to add my strength, so that was 25. Versus AC, which is -2 for him.
Yeah, he is a punch to AC.
Yeah, he does.
So you actually buy. Wait, what'd you roll?
25. Versus his AC, which is whatever -2.
You actually hit. Congratulations.
By the skin of your teeth,
Okay.
you hit.
By the skin of
Okay,
your
so... Okay, so Jayson, what do I add for this damage?
7. My intelligence modifier.
Okay. Well...
Oh, but John, the damage you took was necrotic, by the way.
That's
Well, I'm still unconscious. So
I know. I'm just letting you know.
okay. Well,
They-
we'll
they-
deal with whether or not I die after this battle ends.
Yeah.
Of course, our healer's not here.
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
There's no more fingers of death.
Wait, really?
Okay.
57 damage.
Ow.
Alright, so that takes him down to.
Well, he's almost dead. Unless he has a heal.
Calculator.
Wait, Ken, Mike, do you know his current HP?
No, I'd have to hit him again with an attack.
All right.
I'd have to hit him with
Alright.
a magic attack again. I know his current HP, which I'm gonna preferably try to heal you my turn.
Okay.
Alright.
So, good news, I hit him hard. Bad news, all my dailies are gone.
Jason, your turn.
I will use Furious Smash and bash him with my shield.
Roll the
It's
hit.
strength versus fortitude.
Alright. Roll it.
Damn. That's what is it? Sorry.
You see, if Alexei survives this, I'm just imagining the kind of scar he's going to return with and how he'll have to explain to his wife just how he got that.
15.
I think you tied.
Oh. Roll again?
Yeah, you tied. Roll again.
Maybe refresh, because I hate Dice Roller. Yeah, that's better. Unnat 20. Unnat.
You hit. Roll for damage.
Yeah! Roll for damage. What is my damage? Is my shield total 5, right?
Yes.
Hit him in the face.
Let me double check things.
You get an extra 1d10 plus your intelligence modifier.
Hit him in the face that he does not have.
Well, I'll hit him in that face. Yeah. Hold on.
Actually, I have a question. How is Chuckles able to talk coherently? More than half the words he said, you need lips to say.
Magic.
Magic.
Alright.
I'll buy that.
That's D10 plus my intelligence, right? For
Yes.
holy. Yes.
Holy.
All together, that's 18 damage.
Alright.
But
is
there's a
now.
bonus thing real quick.
Yeah.
Quick. Ally Jayson to use me the target. I'm going to choose the Reaper. This ally applies my charisma modifier as a power bonus to the attack roll and the damage roll on her next attack against the target.
What's your charisma bonus?
My charisma bonus is 5.
All right, you have one more action.
I'm going to attack him with my sword like normal. We
Alright,
had
roll
a 21.
You hit. Roll for damage. And your sword is holified, so roll that bonus too.
Qualified.
We kick ass for the Lord.
5. Hold on, I got a math. My math sucks. I'm an English major for crying out loud.
So am I.
Really? I didn't know that actually.
Yeah, well, then can we-
My degree's in creative writing.
Nice.
Yeah, major's creative writing. I got a minor in technology. Then computer science, but as a minor.
Now is the Reaper's turn. She gets one action, and she's going to attack Chuckle the Fuck.
You saw
Oh,
the
yeah.
hand, right?
By the way, Zach, quick question. Where exactly am I on the map, since you said I got blasted away?
In the middle.
Oh, you're
Well,
right
I got-
where I am.
I got blasted physically away somewhere. Oh, I'm over there. I got you.
She rolled a nat 1.
Be able to make.
Ah!
Chuckles is going to counter. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
he
no.
Wasted my time, Reaper.
That's why it never
Chuck.
buffed the NPCs.
Chuck countered. Chuck countered, and he's going to counter with a raw physical attack. So he does 16 damage to the Reaper, knocking her over here. Grant.
Grant, avenge me.
Avenge me!
That one.
Grant, I'm counting on you for this. Avenge me.
Where is Grant?
Right here.
There.
Grant, it is your turn. Avenge him!
Yeah, I got him. That's because we're going to go to work in about 30 minutes.
Alright.
Avenge
Roll
him.
it.
Yeah, avenge me now. If you have a badass move to do it.
Roll it.
I'm within range, right?
Depends. What range of what?
For my crossbow, right?
Yeah, you're in range, because Chuckles is... actually, yeah, Chuckles is actually here, so...
Alright, I'm gonna go into stealth so that my attack actually does sneak attack damage.
Alright, that's one action.
Gonna do my stealth. 27.
You succeed. Roll, if you're going to use one more action.
I know, I'm gonna use a big attack. Let's see, what's a good one?
Avenge me.
I'm going to use... Yeah, this will probably help you guys out too. I'm going to use Blinding Barrage on him. It'll do a lot of damage, and also he'll be blinded until my next turn.
Roll to hit.
But he won't be blinded by the light.
Orange arrow.
I just imagine Phillipe runs out screaming angrily just because he saw what happened to me.
Let's say... 27.
You hit. Roll for damage.
Alright, time for math. Okay.
I bet Joe, as the healer, is going to feel really stupid about missing this session after he hears what happened.
Maybe.
Grant, considering how much time we have before you have to leave, if this doesn't kill him, I'm going to be very upset.
That's going to do an... What? Yeah, this is the only... I haven't used any of my dailies yet. This is my daily.
Jesus Christ.
That's going to be 58 damage.
Respectable.
A respectable 58.
And he's also now.
As you unleash a torrent of arrows, crossbow bolts that impact his body, impact every part of his physical body available for hit, chuckles, takes one step forward as his glow fades.
Wait, can he be on the ground so I can give a speech?
He's stumbling forward. As he takes one step forward, his left leg crumbles into ash. Falling, his body begins to decay and rot. As he looks up at you, his glowing eyes begin to slowly dim out.
I got a speech for this then. I'm going to walk. If he's going out, I'm going to start walking towards him with my crossbow. Charles, look at you. Look what you become, man. All of this. The circus, this war, everyone that's died. All because you couldn't be faithful, man. You couldn't be faithful to your wife. You didn't need this power. We would have helped you, man. You had friends. You had me. You had everyone behind your back. But no. You went to that one-eyed bastard. You killed them all, Chuck. All of them, and I can't forgive that. But I can put you out of your misery. I raise the bolt. It's not because you deserve it, or it's not because I'm merciful. It's because you still have Dumbo under your control. It's time to let all my old friends to rest. They all have to rest now, because...
I hope he doesn't detonate.
The head looks up at you as the rest of the body, and the head says, "Those powers were gifted to me."
I shoot. Right in the eye, and I say, I got new friends now. And you hurt one of them really badly. Burn in hell.
I gave your elephant to someone who's much more talented with animals.
Oh no.
Well,
Olivia has it.
I'll free. He goes, she's next on my list.
Miss Murch,
Uh-huh.
the
What do you want?
face and their regards.
Who does?
The face.
The face and their regards.
I'll tell the fam when I enjoy tearing off their wings. Again.
I will inform them when I see my masters in the afterworld.
Don't think they're gonna be.
Can I shoot him in the head?
As he crumbles into nothing. End of fight.
I'm gonna run over to Alexei,
Run to Hera.
and I'm gonna heal you right now with blood donation.
Alright.
And I'm looking over the dust of Chuckles, just going
Hera.
Alright.
Okay, I healed John for 37
As you begin to heal him,
with blood.
blood.
Does that mean you and I are blood related now?
No.
By
No.
some freaky coincidence? Alright,
No.
fuck.
John, roll Constitution.
For some, you know that speech that Nathan Fillion makes, like how we're not gonna die in Serenity Valley?
Yeah.
I just imagine Aria is making a similar speech, but she's just saying, you know why you're not gonna die? Because you are so fucking
You know why
stupid.
you're not gonna die?
What?
Because you can't die. If you die, I'm by myself here.
Alright.
eBay.
Okay, I
I'm by
will
myself here.
You got all of us.
I rolled an 18 for
Oh, I have a
Constitution.
The healing is able to take hold. However, Aria,
Yes.
roll for luck.
Okay, we're gonna do.
I got a 7.
John, you're able to regain consciousness. The black spot is
Is what? You lied to it.
receding.
Alright. Timmy got him.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh.
Aria's healing you.
You really need to
You suddenly cough.
more often.
You suddenly cough. Black blood.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Well, that can't be good.
Because now we got black blood. You knew it used to be red blood. Let's take a look at what you become.
As the black spot begins to grow again.
It's like, I was like, take it. That's not a good sign.
roll our.
Can I stand?
Nope. You can't. You're too physically weak. Val, you ran over to her. She's shaken, but fine.
Okay. Wait, just alright. I try to comfort, because that was probably hard to watch.
I want to see what the fuck you're infected with.
Pro.
How the fuck do I counter that?
That's not good. That doesn't sound good.
Roll
Death!
Arcana to see if I can figure out anything to stop it.
Yeah.
Phillipe calls out for death. He took a truck from you! And I think we need your help!
24 Arcana. What are you saying?
I'm calling out for death. I'm saying we kind of took care of your problem! Come help us here!
There is a way to do it. However, it's going to be really hard and it's going to be painful.
For who?
John.
Okay, I'm gonna have to. John. Okay, Alexei. Damn it. Muting her.
Because you've realized your blood's killing him.
Oh
She's
no.
still good.
Your blood is
Sure.
incompatible with his.
Use his blood. You got vials for all of us.
Wait, when?
I
We
have
gave it
infected vials.
Oh, I remember.
And your kit.
You figure that the only way to do this would be to remove your own blood from him. But even then,
Shit.
At that it just at that like it just says, Aria, no one ever got far in life, but I felt like you get a risky situation and saying no.
I'm
Just
not
do it.
going to let you die because even if you die, you're just gonna end up right back in front of us right here. So
But then he can't come back with us.
we do have the goddess of life as a back as
Is it-
but
at-
me,
Grant, roll.
Coughing up a bit more black blood, Alexei just says, like, Satchel, I got a bunch of health potions. Just give me one before you try any of this shit.
okay, I'm gonna give you one before I try any of this shit because hopefully that works because I don't like what I rolled.
What?
I have,
John, roll.
Mhm.
Roll to take
Okay.
the potion.
Can you talk about what happened last time?
okay.
That one.
I rolled a nat
Why?
20 to take the
This is supposed to
potions.
just heal him, not kill him. Oh, thank God.
Alright?
I rolled a nat
You're
20
able
to
to stop the black from spreading. You're able to stop it from spreading.
Really?
That's about it.
Oh, you're.
I want you to.
Yeah.
Death! We need your help now!
What was that say?
As you're trying to do this, Mike, you feel a hand on your shoulder. Do you turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn.
Everybody else except for John and Mike, roll perception.
Roll and
Hopefully
perception.
it's the purpose of life.
Now 1.
That's a really
Mental
interesting
plus
four.
4.
You're distracted by the fact that Chuckles is dead and his instrument is still on the ground in perfect condition.
You should totally touch it.
I don't trust his guitar, but like I probably just tempted to take it and sell it, but I don't want to touch it for in case of curses.
Or you might get mad.
Jayson,
I guess if I would just say, should I destroy his guitar?
the Reaper looks at you and goes, "No! Don't."
It's too beautiful.
And as John, you look up past Aria, and Sugulite, you roll now. Jayson,
Yes.
you see a beautiful-looking blonde woman kneeling next to Mike.
Right?
As she slowly reaches over her shoulder and puts her hand on Alexei's chest. And as she pulls it away, you see all of this black, fleshy matter extract.
Can I roll on to see who this is?
Yes.
Yeah.
As she takes it in her hand, and you watch it travel up her veins. Jayson, you've been with this party a lot. You've met a number of interesting characters,
Yeah.
several gods. This is the first time you've actually seen a god perform legendary magic. You met her once before, years and years ago, when she was frolicking in a stream. As you look up to see Beatrix, the goddess of life, saving others.
I guess I owe you one. Again.
The gods' favors. It never works out for anyone.
If you insist. Can I stand now?
Roll strength.
3. Oh. I didn't roll in that one. Just for the record, I just...
You can't stand. You're still weak. You're too weak.
Can Sugulite roll to carry Alexei then?
Yeah, roll strength. If you roll a nat 1, you're just gonna fall on top.
Let's see, 23.
Oh, okay.
You're
That's
able
the
to pick
opposite
him up.
one.
You're able to pick him up.
That I need to do because I gotta go within the next 5 minutes or so, or 3 minutes.
You're good.
Yeah, you're good. You killed your former best friend, so...
We're gonna
you're
be
good.
on for maybe another 40 minutes at tops.
Okay.
Anything
This is just kind of fluff leading up to the end.
Alright, well... Yeah, I guess I'll see you guys later then. Hopefully I'll get to hear what happens.
Alright.
Hopefully
Yeah.
you still.
Alright.
If Phillipe encounters Mac and the Emperor again, or anybody else that he's friends with, gives him a hug.
Alright, fair enough.
He says, I will get you.
Alright.
Alright. See ya.
Guys.
Figure it.
So, as all of you, as Sugulite picks up Alexei, you see a number of other figures enter the room. You recognize Death, but you also see a rather tall, impressive-looking man. He's big, he's built like a tank, and he's standing there. Muscles rippling throughout his entire visage.
Hi, Grim. Hi, Zarakari.
No,
Sugulite now feels inadequate.
as he's also joined by a younger woman. He has dark skin, his wife has light skin, so their child's a little average. As you see another female goddess walk into the room draped in earthy tones, followed by another shorter blonde goddess dressed in more brighter, earthy tones. Followed, and standing behind them is Grimjack, the god of death.
Hey,
Lady Be...
we did your job for you again. Any thanks, Death?
Death looks at you and just says, "You did as you were asked, and you performed your task well. But, at that, you see the tall hulking man grab Death by the collar. Look here. They perform their task admirably.
I wish I had a
Iridis." He just goes, "Iridis, if you think you can threaten me because you're a life form, don't take it lightly. I was going to congratulate them first, but I need them to do one tiny thing for me. Please clear a small path. I have to open up a gateway to my vault."
I just go where. Wait, did we ever resolve the issue of the guitar?
That'll get resolved in a minute. Give me a minute.
Okay.
He walks over to the center of the large sigil that was in the middle of the room.
Mm-hmm.
As he starts to say some incantations, it slowly parts in the middle as something begins to rise up out. Meanwhile, you see the Reaper holding the bar, looking at it just almost in awe or shock, but with a tinge of familiarity.
Do I recognize this person? I rolled a 17 for perception.
You have no idea who this is.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll religion. 26.
Alright. On who?
Any of the figures I may not immediately recognize. Ones I haven't met before.
Looking over all of them, you recognize the tall, hulking Dwayne Johnson looking, if you will.
Can you smell what he's cooking?
You recognize him from your religious studies as Iridis, the cosmic entity. He is a lord over comets and meteors, metal rocks that fall from the sky.
He is the
His
rock,
wife,
if you will.
As you recognize him as the husband of Beatrix and their two daughters, Gaia, the goddess of the earth, and her daughter Terra, the daughter of minerals and all things within the earth.
Sugulite looks at him and goes, "My brother's going to be jealous of me for me, you guys."
Wait a second. Beatrix is married to the Rock.
Yes.
Hey!
But yeah, Sugulite goes, "Yeah, my wife's probably going to be jealous of me because she kind of worships you guys."
They look at you and just go. Gaia looks at you and goes, "Ah, so you're the rock man. The golem who Mother told us about you. The golem who transcended stone out of love."
Indeed.
Zach, could you stop screen sharing if we don't need it anymore? Because my Skype keeps defaulting back to that
You're
screen.
going to need it. You're going to need it
Oh,
Okay.
Another boss.
for something that's going to take a base.
Good thing we healed you, John.
Now, so, as Death is doing, you see this thing rise up out of the ground, and it's this large glass cylindrical tube, and inside is a black blade.
Oh, dang. That's a Vorpal blade.
The light. There. You see the goddess of life look at it with a slight... As she slowly walks over to it and turns to face the party and says, I understand you came looking for this to prevent that abomination from taking us
Aye.
to kill our stepfather.
Aye.
This is the Crucius Blade, forged from the bones of my mother.
Oh.
It is a blade made of purplum alloy,
Actually,
stronger than any shield.
Alexei chimes in and is like, I thought Vorpalum couldn't be composed into any alloys. At least that's what Brutus told me.
Our mother's bones are made from the metal. Yes, Calliope is composed primarily of Vorpalum. It is
Oh, this belonged to Calliope.
Yep.
This blade, she gave her right arm to be forged into this very weapon. It has only ever been used once.
We've met Calliope. She has a right arm.
Her projection has a real arm.
Oh. So when was the previous time this blade was used?
Beatrix will say something grim. We prefer not to describe the time. But
It does.
if this blade if this blade were to fall into anyone's hands other than those who could be trusted with it, it could bring about the end of all gods. And more than likely, they intended to kill our stepfather with it in the event that Morgoth is summoned.
That was the plan.
Very well. Seeing as there are no liches to traverse here, and anyone to try and get in, would it not be under the realm of possibility to keep it here for safekeeping?
This is like,
Beatrix turns and looks at him and says, "It is not yours to give or hold, brother. I think the Guardians should keep it."
they want us to have a dagger made out of Calliope's bones.
Not dagger.
Dibs! I almost died. I call dibs.
Are you good with a sword?
Yes.
There's one catch. The blade was wielded once by me. Only a holy man can wield this sword properly.
Wow. And where is the holy man?
He's been hiding in that corner.
She looks back at Svent, looks at him deeply, madly. Until you find the right holy man, take care of my blade.
Oh, burn!
But I'm a holy man. You torture people. You ain't holy.
It's like, can I roll a stance?
Yeah, roll strength.
I rolled a 19.
You can stand.
I sort of shake away from Sugulite's grasp and try to step forward. I'm just like, what is a holy man? What is a holy man in this day and age anyway? Just someone who believes in one of you.
She looks at you. Calliope. Beatrix walks forward and says, "A healer, a medicine man, a good man." I don't. Or do you question my soul?
I question.
Alexei, Asimov, I can give you back what I took.
He's like, I question nothing from you. He's like, I owe you more than I could give. But perhaps you are right. We'll take care of it.
Grimjack, she takes the sword and gives it to Aria to keep in her bag of holding.
Okay, going in the safe, in the bag of holding. If
Mhm.
you fit the safe.
And Grimjack looks at you and says, "Now, I believe I owe you something a little bit more. I understand that one Marcus, a necromancer, gave you great grief in your life before he was unceremoniously killed.
He's like,
He,
the world is much better for it.
He calls over, he looks, the doors are now open and other Reapers are kind of milling in, cleaning up the remains of Bias. Bring me Marcus. It's time we extract some sin."
Wait, what?
Yes, sir! About 10 minutes later, you hear Kiki.
Actually, it's like, I just want to say one thing to Lady Beatrix.
To death.
Yeah.
I just want to say something to Lady Beatrix. Just like,
Alright. Hold on. Wait. Holy. Okay, Jayson, what?
No. I'm sorry. That was no. Sorry.
Alright, John?
I just say to Beatrix, he's like, maybe I'm picking up on too many cues from Aria. If there's any god or goddess in the world that deserves any amount of honor, it is most certainly not you. You are one of the few who is actually worth protecting.
She looks at you, smiles, and says,
Mm-hmm.
"Don't protect me. I failed to protect my little brother once, and look where it got us." As they drag in Marcus, kicking and screaming.
Could I have asked
What?
something during the time, as I said?
Yeah. They're dragging him in.
I
You
should
see them just dragging Marcus in.
speak to someone here. Preferably, if it would be possible, if I could speak to the first emperor of the Knesset Empire. I'd like to ask him some questions.
He goes, "After the show, I'm more than grateful."
Thank you.
Marcus kicking and screaming, saying I was just following orders.
Yeah. I was just following orders!
You had a skull on your hat. You had to know what was happening.
As they take Marcus and they tie him between these two pillars.
Uh-oh.
Which two?
These two.
Okay.
As you see from the opening in the floor, them dragging out tubes and sticking them in his body.
I cover his eyes.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Jeff looks at you and says,
Question?
Yes.
What are you doing? What are you doing exactly?
Every human being does bad things, some more than others. Sin, in this land, can be collected. Can be used as a very viable fuel source.
What?
I also use it to feed certain creatures in my employ.
So you're squeezing him like a lemon.
Yes. The process is quite painful, I assure you. Most people don't survive the first round.
Well, not to potentially beat a dead horse, but how do you not survive here? Everyone's already dead.
Well, sometimes they're too broken to be used again.
Ah! Only one person here gets that.
Delightful!
Anyway, he basically starts to extract, like, Marcus, in order to put the tubes in you realize, you see he's covered in tattoos.
Question: does he have any real reaction to seeing us again?
He's angry. He's screaming curses at you in all the different tongues of men. Aria.
It's like,
Yeah.
before we start,
Roll Arcana.
before we start, can I do one thing, Sodergrim Jack?
What?
I don't say what it is for dramatic effect. I just walk right up to him. Nat 20 to stomp on his femur.
Well,
He's
I don't think
hanging
that's
up like
How are you
this.
gonna do that?
You can't do that.
What can I do? Actually, no, I know what I can do. I'll just pull out a pistol and shoot him in the kneecap.
fair. You just let him suffer already. He's gonna suffer.
Mike, roll Arcana.
God.
Well,
You're turning into Svent.
Mike, roll Arcana.
Can I roll
Now-
Arcana? Is there anything else John wants to do?
No,
Yeah,
I just shoot him in the kneecap and just go. Now what even?
Ugh.
Right in front of the kid, John. That's great.
She already watched us fight a lich. She can deal with
You
more.
feel Arcana. You feel from your bag.
Yeah.
You feel Arcana coming from that mirror shard you're carrying.
Weird.
Why do you still
Do you
have
take it
that?
out?
They can track us with that.
Yeah, I'll take it out.
All you see is one eye looking at you. Goes, oh, I take it from the lack of screaming you killed the lich.
Yeah, he didn't even kill any of us. Really, you need to send better people, or maybe Morgoth should realize that you're all just incompetent.
Yes,
You must
it's a
have.
two-way street. No. Tell me, are you watching Marcus get his sin extracted?
Probably.
Good. Enjoy the show.
Coming for you next.
As Marcus begins to get his sin extracted, a tattoo on his chest illuminates, revealing an all-seeing eye. As a surge of green arcana fires through the ceiling, as you watch his sin go back up through the tubes that are sucking it out, into his body, and he bursts like a ripe grape.
Oh.
Ah,
Wow, he's so
Marcus,
excited.
Marcus exploded. Well, that's one less person to deal with.
Yeah.
Aria, you've seen enough magic. You don't have to roll to know what this is.
It's pretty powerful.
Necromancy.
Ah.
As you just see the eye in the glass shard, look at you, and you hear, "Be seeing you."
And is that all you're gonna do? Seriously? That's your
No.
perfect show?
A portal opens up behind the throne as Orn, son of Crom, gets thrown through, beaten, bloodied, and dying.
Oh. That's nice.
Get him help now.
As Tandem gets thrown through as well,
Oh shit!
smashes into one of the pillars. As he stands up, he's like, "Oh, oh God, my arm!" Falls over. Orn, bleeding out. Death throws himself in between. What the hell is... As a blade shoots through Death, picking him up, followed by another blade, and another blade, and another blade.
Oh dear God! It's the quick.
Until
It's the
it's
pale
filled
flame.
with thousands of small dagger-like blades. And you see a figure step in through the portal. Short, blonde, white hair,
We're not high enough
unfurling
to fight her.
large metal wings. Looks not at the gods. Points. Guardians. Friends. Enemies. Next time you decide to send someone to deal with me, I recommend sending someone that knows what they're doing. As she draws out a black blade.
Oh boy.
And cuts off Death's head.
Oh, well, Death is dead.
As a fountain of blood sprays through the entire room, bathing everything within 50 feet in blood.
What?
What is dead may never die.
So does that mean death as a concept no longer exists, or will he need a replacement?
He'll need a replacement, which there's one.
Oh, shit.
As she drops his carcass. 2 gods in one day. And she leaps back through the portal.
Yeah. Shit just got real.
Shit just got real.
Wait, which god died? Orn or Tandem?
Orn and Death.
Okay, so Tandem's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is funny.
He was sent back to the Grey.
Mm-hmm.
As they have escorted actually all the Reaper. She still has the guitar with her.
Mm-hmm.
The Goddess of Life, Death's daughter, and a couple others are escorting you, and Gregory, don't forget Gregory, are escorting you to the gate to the land of the dead.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Things have kind of calmed down since yesterday.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if you can calm down immediately after the ruler of this entire dimension was decapitated by an angel with 6 wings.
It's just another Tuesday.
Yeah, it's just another Tuesday.
Death dies all the time.
Things are still in a kind of a panicky riot, but
Alright. I imagine they have us to some kind of exit.
do you want to say anything? It's about like a 15-minute walk before you reach the gate.
I'll just say to Beatrix, it's like, I'm sorry. Truly, I am.
I've lost both my brothers now. His wife will take up the mantle until his daughter returns.
Can you not
And she will
bring him
crown.
back from the dead?
I already did it once before.
Oh.
Do it again?
She looks at you and says, I was the first one to ever use my mother's blade. I used it to kill my brother to teach him a lesson.
Oh, shit.
After the Great War, after the Great War, my brother, Grimjack, lost both his daughter and his beloved little brother to Morgoth's forces. He became disillusioned and enraged at the world. And he decided he would end all of life on Earth. Out of anger and spite. So I ran him through with the sword. And before he could fade into the nothing, I brought him back. Necromancy's a funny thing. You think he would control it, but
Well, it would be life-based.
Mm-hmm.
He's dead.
I had many priests in my service that worked for my brother. Old men, young,
Did Aria ever meet her?
and one. No,
We can take care of that later, I guess.
and she kind of giggles. And I remember this one little boy. He had a talking skeleton with him. Was his familiar.
Sounds interesting.
He hunts evil necromancers.
Talking.
But I believe, yes. He's still up there in the land of living somewhere.
Well, what's What's his name? Maybe we'll encounter him.
Oh. She goes, yes, you'd like him. Funny, he has a good sense of humor about the world. I believe his name was...
Pull up crazy list.
What?
His name was Illic.
Illic?
Illic.
I'm gonna roll, see if I recognize that or anything.
Alright.
Anything other than just first name or just Illic?
I'm gonna have her roll. I remember he was a tiefling.
There's not many of us here, so it's supposed to be rare. Rolling for Illic to see. I rolled a 12.
21 history.
I'm just rolling for basic knowledge.
In your history studies, Jayson, and from your encounters with some of the allies that you've gained during this war of attrition to take back the capital, you recall that one of the Lords of the North had 3 children, one of which was named Illic. You rolled well enough to remember that he had 2 daughters and 1 son. His oldest daughter was named Cordelia. His youngest child, his son, was named Illic. And his middle daughter, interestingly enough to you, was named Aria. Aria Valis. Of House Valis.
Are we walking currently?
Yeah.
Okay, if we're walking, Aria just stops.
Aria, you remember very briefly in your rage and panic when you were attacked on the horse.
Mm-hmm.
You saw your mother and your sister both get killed. But you recall when you fell off the horse and tried to run and fell again, that your little brother ran off into the woods.
If anyone's noticing, you'll see Aria's eyes begin to fill up with tears, in a sense.
Are you alright?
I think we need to find this person on the surface. We need to find out where he is, and we need to meet with him immediately.
He's like, well, we'll do that. We'll do all of it. But right now we need to report back to Wolfenstein.
The Reaper looks at you and goes, Wolfenstein, that's that elven city, right? The one in the west?
Aye.
I've never been to the west before. Wanted to when I was most living, but things prevented that.
Aye. I suppose I can understand.
Is it at all still possible to meet with the first emperor of the Cadenza Empire? Some words I need to say to him.
Well, I mean, the Empire's been around for, 1,000 years. When he passed on, heaven or hell by now?
No, I don't imagine.
Unless he has so much that you've been
approach-
instructing him for this long.
As you approach the gate, you do see a cage by the gate with a number of guards, all pointing actual weapons into the gate. But she looks down at the instrument and says, "Oh, Tandem went. He's still there. He's still back at the City of the Dead.
Mm-hmm.
Take care of some affairs. You guys know Tandem, yes?
Yes.
Aye. He's one of our most important allies right now.
You work with the Grey, right?"
Aye.
She takes out the instrument and says, "I'd like you to take this to someone in the Grey."
Who? Aye, we'll do it. Who?
"I want you to give it to Solus, the god of music."
He's like, Alexei's eyes go wide at that. How do you know Solus?
I once, a long time ago, before all of this, I fought in a great and terrible war in the name of a god that I didn't rightfully follow. I died and my weapon was lost to time, but now, thanks to your actions and the actions of a misguided lich, I was able to hold my beautiful, beautiful flaming instrument one last time. But please, give it back to Solus, and when you do, give him a message.
Right.
Here, that's what it says. I apologize for offering to smash it. Seeing that lich hold it, I assumed it was cursed.
No worries. Even if you tried to smash it, you probably wouldn't have. But if you do see my father, please tell him my best, and tell him not to stop to worry about me anymore. Anybody want to roll religion?
Alexei just nods. Alexei just nods and says, "Aye, we will do that. We will undoubtedly meet Solus again."
Jayson and Mike.
Give me a second.
Yeah, I calculated that right.
And Ken.
Whoa.
You all know that the woman standing in front of you asking you to do this, she is the spinning image, if not actually, the deceased daughter of Solus, Almathea.
Oh. Oh boy.
As she does this, you all reach the gate, and in the cage is standing a rather haggard-looking figure, but he still looks rather regal in his attire. As you see a couple of the guards prod him and poke him, and he looks, as you approach the cage, he looks at you, and he looks like this.
Oh, look, Littlefinger.
Where'd Jayson go?
I think he, yeah.
Reconnect.
Oh, there you go. There you go. But yeah, we just met Littlefinger.
I'm out.
Beatrix looks at you, Aria, and says, Aria Valis Merch, heir of House Genome, granddaughter of Shubnagroth, I want you to meet Lord Baelish Incendiandus Sumanus Bershan Caden, first Emperor of the Cadenzan Empire, Lord of the Republic of Cadenza, and enemy to Houses Donovan, Faustina, Jayson, Pia, Tatiana. Him to all of you.
What was that? You cut out it near the end.
He looks at all of you.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the ragtag team I've heard so much about.
Aria slit his throat. Not you, Mike, a different Aria.
I'm not gonna. No. This is the bastard who created all of our problems. This is the bastard who created Pandora. This is the one that led to the downfall of the Republic and the rise of the Empire, which admittedly is kind of okay, but built on the back of lies, which empowered my great-grandfather. Oh, and this is the fucker that apparently also thought it was a good idea to listen to an advisor. With one eye, I imagine.
When I encountered William Cypher, he had both eyes.
Well, now he has one.
Hmm.
I'm surprised you aren't just eternally torturing him Which you honestly should, on top of the sin, for what he has done.
We've been draining him of sin for 500 years.
That's a lot of sin.
You see her take a scroll from one of the Reapers and says, Baelish Kaden, responsible for the deaths of 3,497,801 people, whose actions have killed 10 million people more, who through his deals led to the death of thousands more. This is the greatest sinner in your planet's history.
And look at you now. Funny how things end up. That's all Alexei says to him. He's just walking off towards the portal. So if no one else took the guitar, I have it. It's in my inventory.
I'm gonna basically go up to him and go, and you wanna know the funny thing? What I'm gonna do to your little empire is gonna be hilarious. It stood for this time, and then it's gonna fall. And to be turned into something better. Plans are already in motion.
He looks at you and says, Sorry, I don't take threats from half-breeds.
Oh, you think that's an insult? That's great. I don't know, it's kind of hard to hear an insult from a pathetic king. Honestly, if they finish extracting sin from you, I'll take you, and then I'll alternately torture you. Hell, I may give you to the Lord of Pain, if I want to.
He smirks. Looks at you. May my goddess bless you. May my goddess Morgoth bless you.
Oh, he's a worshipper.
Oh, that's even better info.
He looks at Beatrix. If we're done here, take me back.
Aria slit his throat.
I'm not gonna kill him.
Not you, Aria. A different Aria.
Who are you talking to?
Alright. I don't know that short little girl over there who has that weird needle-looking sword and that very nice dagger.
Aria.
Yeah, Aria. Aria slit his throat again.
Anybody say anything else to him, or?
Guys, it says, I would say you have disgraced to your family name, but your descendants have been trying to redeem that name for 500 years.
He looks you over. Your name's Sugulite, yes?
Indeed.
I used to hang my laundry off of you and it needed to dry.
Sugulite. Hey, clenches. Do not test me.
Alright, see
I am not an object. I am not your culture.
Jason's shitty hotel internet has been going in and out, so he's just gonna call it here.
Alright, there's one last thing. We're almost done anyway.
Okay.
He looks at you.
Make cookies.
He looks at you and just says, whatever.
He's like, Alexei chimes in one time. So glad what's on him are wasted. He's already being punished for his sins. If anything, this exercise only helped us get a better understanding of why our problems exist. And it's because the world's full of assholes. But we already knew that.
He looks at you, looks at Sugulite and says, pay no attention to him. He's a northerner. He probably fucks sheep.
Well, can I shoot him in the throat with my pistol?
He wants you to kill him.
Well, it's the land of the dead. He won't die unless they let him die.
Come on!
They just killed the god of death. In the land.
Come on! Do it, motherfucker! Do it! Do it!
Can I shoot him in the balls that he clearly doesn't have anymore?
You'll have to shoot past like 8 Reapers.
shoots hit all the Reapers except for him.
You know what? I was gonna shoot him in the balls, but they probably took the first.
Sugulite just look at Sugulite just said.
I'm not gonna
You're saying, Ken?
Yeah, John was lying like crazy, but look at Sugulite just goes.
No. I'm not gonna shoot it.
What is
Sugulite just looks at him and goes, "You know, I'll give you credit. 500 years of sin being drained from you, and you still have more to give, and yet you're still a bastard. That's a bit merely kind of commendable."
He smiles. Anyone else gonna say anything? Or you're gonna walk through the portal.
I'm done. In
I'm
fact,
done. I walked through the portal.
in fact, I've already walked through the portal.
All right.
Okay. Let's walk through.
Do you walk through the portal, Mike?
Yep.
As you walk through the portal, people,
And
the goddess of life, waving to you.
Mhm.
As you step to the other side, you can see a town off in the middle distance, like maybe about half mile away.
Okay.
It's night. Everything, it's like the sun is setting. Everything's like lighting up for the night. But that's not really the most distracting. The most distracting thing are the 30 guards all standing at the gate, armed with battery rifles, all cloaked in blue short jackets, all of them pointing battery rifles at you. And standing in the middle is a man. Well, you recognize his species as not being human.
Mm-hmm.
Roll perception.
Oh, I just put away my dice. I got my d20s on top. Oh! Nat 20.
All of you see, he's wearing a short jacket. It's blue. He's got on a vest underneath. Short little, coif kind of tie. Wearing slack trousers. Standing there like this. As you notice a thin brown tail wiggling around behind him and 2 cat ears.
No!
Now, will somebody tell me what the feck you bastards are doing on my island? End of session.